CD's got a brand new phone with a crack. Ask CD-ROM. Hey dude, can you fix that? He doesn't know a RAM from a floppy disk. CD yells, please just read the dang instructions. Risk, they're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy, clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. Glammy plugs their toaster into the LAN. CD screams, it doesn't work like that, man. Kill the Wi-Fi, my printer's on life support. Glammy shrugs and retorts, you're my tech resort. They're best friends in a crash and burn way. Glammy clueless, driving CD insane. A comic duo, yeah, the fight is real. But they're ride or die, that's the deal. CD's got patience running razor thin. Glammy's here asking, dude, where do I begin? Eject the disc, he says, hit control and save. Glammy's like, how do you live in this tech cave? Controller tangled, Xbox crash on the screen. Glammy calls CD, says, you're my tech machine. CD sighs, you're a one-man error log. Without you, buddy, I'd still use dial-up fog.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Kernel Panic of the YouTube Technology Podcast sector. This is Lolcow Tech Talk. Hello, good morning. How is everybody? It's June 27th currently. Welcome to the show. Hello, how are you? It's just me right now. And before anybody asks me, no, I don't know where Glammy is. And she was the one who set the stream last night while I was packing for the convention today. So we might have a bit of a problem. I don't know. You and I are just gonna hang out for a while. How's that gonna sound? Maybe somebody will pop up and will hang out with us, because it's going to be a little tricky to host a 4-hour stream by myself. Otherwise, I mean, I could do it. I've done it before, but anyone who knows anything a little bit about Tech Talk knows that running a 4-hour show for us at 4 in the morning kind of is a little tricky. They want me to invite Ultra. Yeah, well, Ultra doesn't appear to be awake either. So he wasn't on test, and I couldn't begin to tell you why. I don't really care either. So, I'm not gonna do that. But, wasn't she giving Sweet Tea a hard time about being late to streams? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think she was. Everybody's kinda done that. So, look, I'm not saying she ran away. I'm relatively certain she didn't. I made her promise me that the next time she was going to be away, she would tell me. I'm willing to bet that she's probably just sleeping. It's a very high probability that she overslept, because she runs herself ragged, and I tell her all the time that she needs to sleep. So she probably just didn't get enough sleep. See, me, on the other hand, I set multiple alarms. I make sure I get out of bed for this. But like I said, she's probably just sleeping because she does not get enough. She never does. Isn't she older than me? Yes, she's about 10 years older than me. So, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you where she is. What is Officer CD's theme song? Is it Macho Man? I never really stopped to consider what that theme song would be. Let me get back to you on that one. How was test, everybody? You guys just came in from test. You guys have a good time? We can find some tech stuff to talk about. I had to spend a number of hours packing all my TVs yesterday, and I'm still not done. I got all my TVs packed. I gotta pack the rest of... Oh, shoot. Hello, Nightmare.
We doing?
It could be a little better. Hold on one second. Why
okay.
Oh, I'm in the wrong window. That's why. Cool. Hey,
Take your
there's...
time.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. I'm willing to wage a bet that Glammy is sleeping. she's probably overslept. She runs herself ragged. So I haven't heard from her.
Understandable.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
No, go on. What were you saying? Sorry.
No, how was test? Where was Ultra?
Ultra had to take his dog to the vets.
Oh, bummer.
So I don't know. He said that quite a while ago, so I don't know where the hell he is at the moment. I hope he's okay, though. Hope he's doing great. But, yeah, so it was just me and Josh today. I thought it was a good stream today. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah, because you still want to work with Josh, right? In the long term?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sakura, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Beautiful. I think Ultra deserves to have a show, though. I still think he deserves to be host. He should definitely have his own show. I liked when he came on Tech Talk with you, yesterday with you guys, and he had the chicken nugget and ripped.
Unbelievable. He really only ate 9 nuggets?
Yeah, to be fair, yesterday he ate more, but I think he was spitting them out in the sly. But the first time he did only eat 9 chicken nuggets, which was just bullshit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, I know I could eat more than that. We had a when we were doing Pace, when I was doing Pace with a bunch of other speedrunners, Pace had like a community get together where they did a chicken nugget challenge. So, if I wasn't like they were trying to do like this thing where they're like, all right, the record's 64. Who could beat 64? And I probably easily could have beaten 64 nuggets if I wasn't dieting. I'm like, you know what? I'd eat I think I tapped out at like 33. I'm like, I'd eat way more than these, but like I'm trying to lose the weight.
I could eat 20 and be like, and maybe I could push myself maybe another 10 at most, but then I definitely tap out. The chicken nuggets are just so like filling. But like I could definitely eat more than fucking 9 though. That is bitch made.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
like,
it's
pussy.
They're not great for you. It's the bread, but it's protein. It's protein's supposed to make you feel full.
I don't know if you can classify chicken nuggets as protein, to be honest. You seen that pink paste, bro? That's anything but protein.
No, well,
I don't believe what they say on the label, dude. No,
chicken nuggets. You don't think they're white meat?
Dude, have you seen how they made? Just pink paste.
I don't want to.
Exactly. They're not great, dude. They're really not great.
CJ, thank you for the gifted membership. Much love, much appreciated.
Hell yeah. But yeah, so what did you think about... I gotta ask you, what did you think about him, like, coming on Tech Talk and saying he's coming for Glammy's spot? Like, what do you feel about that? Because Glammy's obviously, like, she wants to go to Dolls, right?
Yeah, I'm uneasy about working with the guy. I think he's a liability. So...
What do you mean?
There's everybody in the Discord that's been talking about how he vapes on stream or he's like...
I've stopped him doing that, to be fair.
Okay, yeah, because he was doing a bunch of stuff that, like, he's underage and he's doing all this stuff, and then he was trying to get into Keem's party knowing there's going to be alcohol there, and he just didn't care, and it's like, dude, you can't be doing this. Like, you gotta chill the hell out.
I mean,
right?
I don't know, dude. He's young, right? So he's gonna make
Yeah.
silly mistakes and stuff. But like the vaping, I've cut him with that. So like he'll be good now for like, and he knows not to vape for those 2 hours, right?
Congo Ball says
And
he
he knows-
tries too hard to be cool. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, yeah, a little bit, but I think it's him trying to put himself too far out there because he wants to impress everyone, right? But I think he can be like contained and labeled and put on a good display. He just needs the right hand. I'm just not that fucking handler. I'll be honest with you. I fucking struggled this week dealing with him, like on that level, because it's just for me. I'm just too ADHD brain, but I can't focus like that on one person.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't. I just don't. My brain isn't wired that way. It's one of them. It's just one of them for me. But like at the same time, he's done some fucking hilarious shit, which I think, like I said, he definitely deserves to be a host. He just needs someone that's willing to do it. But like you talk about liability. Where's your co-host right now?
Well, I mean, okay, yes, but like I meant liability more in the legal kind of way, with like the YouTube TOS way, right?
I know what you're saying. Like I say, it's a fuck up on his end. He's been called out for that rightfully, and like he's not doing that anymore, which is good. So GG to him for doing that. But that's yeah. I think it's a long way to go.
To be honest, the only content he provides is pissing Nightmare off and breaking things. How do you feel about that?
I'm sure he could piss you off just as well. If not more.
He could. I'd rather he didn't, but he could. I'm certain he would. I'm being told to ask you about your new test gear.
So, do you know about the sunfish bullshit?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's been fucking people that keep sticking to my asshole about fucking making a Sunfish Syndicate themed merch. And I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. I want to do it. And they keep pressing. So I was like, fine, I'll set a goal. We'll do it this day. It didn't get made. And then we did another day. It didn't get made. I still have people bip into me about it. So I was like, fine, we'll do it today. And then, of course, Khan, the fucking bastard, decides to fucking hit it in last minute. Furious.
Hey,
here.
good morning, Glammy.
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm coming. I promise. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
Dude, don't worry. This shit happens.
Thank you, Nightmare. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine, dude.
Just
You
give me
don't have
2
to apologize.
seconds.
Jesus.
No.
Yeah. Take your time, Glammy.
I'll
My
be here
computer.
until you're back on, and then I'll fuck off back to Netherland.
Thank you. My computer's doing that fan thing again.
Uh-oh.
The what?
Fan thing?
The fan thing? Is it too hot?
Yeah, remember that fan thing I was doing where it's got
Oh.
the screen with the, remember?
So I give it a minute. It should be fine. All right, just give it a minute to boot up and do his thing.
Yeah. Do you want to bail until your computer's on? You don't need to stay on mobile if you're taking care of stuff. It's all right. Nightmare can cover for you until you're ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, to be fair, he kind of remembers what happened the last time it broke, so I don't know if he'd be able to help me fix it.
Oh. Okay.
What did you do last time? Last time we turned it off. You unplugged the power cord, waited 5 minutes, and then fucking put it back in and rebooted, right?
Loco
You'll get the
Anonymous,
safe
welcome
mode.
to Cash Cow. Thank you very kindly. We'll see you in the Discord soon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, she muted. Okay.
She's sorting this out.
Yeah. What? So this has happened before? What's?
It happened last time. I think it's just to do with the fact where her computer setup is a lot of dust and heat getting access to it. I don't know if you've seen her setup. It's quite close to the wall.
Yeah.
So like it's a lot of heat's just bouncing back where it's getting projected out, right? I think it's those compact fucking towers. You know what I mean? They don't have much air into them.
Right.
That's why I love this tower I have. It has so much air in for the top, for the sides, for the back. There's so much airflow allowed for it. I can just put it anywhere and it'll just do fucking fine. But for a lot of those towers, they just don't have great airflow for them.
Yeah, we've been talking like back and forth, like as we've been trying to rebuild the show. We spent a lot of time like talking about a bunch of different types of computers. Did you see us like going over like submerged mineral oil computers and stuff?
Oh, they look fucking cool.
They're cool.
Did you actually
They're
cover
cool
those?
They're cool as hell, aren't they?
Dude, they look amazing. Have you seen someone that's turned into like a sort of like not for actual fish to be put into it, but
Right,
like a fish
right, the
tank?
fish tanks. Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
amazing. It looks literally amazing. And I'm
Right.
like, that's based. I'd love that. God
Oh,
forbid you have a water problem though.
Right. Stop the click. Oh, stop the clicking. Sorry. I was playing with the case for my jig. Sorry.
It's alright, man. I literally
I have a couple nervous ticks.
ADHD over here, bro. I literally bounce my leg like crazy.
I need to see the
I
Shark
opened
X
my leg.
PC. Ooh, I can look that up. Shark X PC.
I want to
So
see
you've
this.
seen those water computers too, Nightmare?
We were
Yeah,
just
they're amazing. I'd love to
Dude,
have one, but I
we-
just don't trust myself.
What do you mean you don't trust yourself?
Well, I'd probably end up somehow drowning things, even though they're designed to be put underwater.
What the hell is this?
Drowning?
Can you share it? I want to
Yeah,
see this.
I'm like,
What
what
do you-
the freak?
What are you like worried about shattering stuff?
Yeah. What? That's a PC?
What on earth? Yeah, look at that. It's-
7K?
Wow. That is so cool looking.
What the?
How the
Frick?
fuck does that function?
I don't know. It's by Cooler Master. Why would they make something like this?
Why? How are you getting all the parts? Oh, right. Okay, so it's a little bit outdated.
It's running a 5070 Ti, so
Fuck
not
off.
yeah, not super outdated,
What?
but what? the
How?
I-
How big is it? Like, how big is it to a human?
I'm trying to see if I can figure that out. Let's see. 790 by 908 by 894 millimeters. Here we go. This
That's
is
a tiny
better.
size. Tiny
Thir-
size, then.
31 inches by 35 by 35. Yeah, so 31, 35,
Okay.
35.
So it's not as small as it looks by imagery, then.
No.
That's crazy. That
Customized
looks
Cooler Master.
amazing.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to put on a stand. Like,
Look at the fan on top of his head.
Yeah, hobbyists are doing some cool stuff. Let me see if I can. Whoops. How did it?
What?
Okay, there we go. It's a little blurry, but
Turning back on.
all right, it's okay, Glammy. Take your time.
Yeah. So how does that work for cooling? Like, how's that like efficient for cooling then?
I'm
So I only
not
see one fan.
Yeah, there's got to be a couple others. I think the board's on the bottom, and that's where the CPU board is.
Imagine having to clean that out.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, imagine having to take that part to clean it or upgrade it. Now, that's the biggest concern there, because you're definitely breaking something.
Right.
I wonder how easy it is to disassemble. I wonder if there's a YouTube video on this.
I'm not certain.
Dude,
I'm tempted to look it up.
XPC.
it's horrible to take apart.
Dude, that's actually not that big.
It's even
You know, you mentioned
stand up
dimensions. I'm thinking
correctly.
a certain
It's like
size.
the bottom's too small.
I have like a YouTube short on it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I can show screen. It's like a. It doesn't have any music, thank fuck for that. But we can play and watch it. Look at this.
Oh, yep. The board's definitely on the bottom. There's the RAM kit, and there's the
It's
fan.
amazing.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's got
It
cool-
looks
cool
as
well.
it looks impractical as all hell, but it looks really cool.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those PCs where they're gonna have custom parts for you to be able to
Yes.
upgrade. You know, like Alienware did with their laptops, which I love the fact they did the upgrading thing, but they had this, so you had to get Alienware specific parts for it. It's definitely
Right.
one of those.
Right.
That's amazing. But I'm still only seeing one form of ventilation though.
I feel like I'm trying to go to work.
You got the cool up there now, but
Star.
like, hey,
That is. Oh, you know
so
what?
neatly compact.
That so that board.
All cool in that, right?
That looks like a yeah. Actually, it is. Okay.
How are you doing that without getting any bubbles? Like, you know what I mean? When you have the wall, you want to make sure you don't catch any bubbles, right? So you gotta,
Right.
like, keep it still. So how are you setting up at such an angle, transporting it, get everything set
Yeah,
up?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you anything about that custom loop, but the board looks like it's a mini ITX form factor though.
Yeah.
'Cause I only see 2 RAM slots on that.
Yeah, there is only 2. I was just checking there to see if it's a third, but it's not.
Yeah, this must be a mini ITX board. Mini
That's
ITX
amazing.
mini ITX boards are really cool. I love making I love I don't know what it is, but I jumped on the small form factor bandwagon like a while ago. And like the computer I have right now is small form factor, and I did that so that I could like put it into like a travel case and like take it with me and have like a full desktop with me like a while ago. But now I've got a secondary laptop, so oh my
I want
lord.
to see if they have like an actual review and like 'cause I want to know what it's like to take apart. But like,
Yeah.
there doesn't seem to be anyone who actually has it.
So like this isn't like the weirdest thing we've ever seen either, because like we were looking at me and Glammy were looking at just kind of like not weird PCs, but like hobbyist PCs before. And I don't know where they would just where they were displayed, but there's there's all sorts of places that have like PC building competitions, and people were building like some really cool cases and stuff, like Transformers cases and like
cool.
just the weirdest stuff you've ever seen. It's really cool to be a hobbyist like that, man. If I was a woodworker or a metal worker, I'd absolutely do stuff like that. But I love DIY projects or just looking them up. If only I had the tools, you know.
So I've seen like there's a video here where someone's taking apart the case to install some stuff, so you can see it here, and this is cool. So it looks like the compartments, the way compartments are like screw-ons, so you can just take it off bit by bit. So so you can see what he's done here. So he's unscrewing everything.
Yeah.
And then you can see.
Yeah, these
That's actually quite tactical, you know.
It is. These all have to be like 3D printed parts too. They've got to come off because you got to do maintenance on the PC every once in a while.
It shows him installing everything.
That isn't. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So this is. Yeah, I didn't get a look at that board, but I don't think that I don't know if that's the same board they sell it with.
So temperament. Like you can't
Okay,
imagine.
question.
Go on.
Question. I have the system has posted in safe mode. This may be due to previous posts attempting failed because of system instability. What do I do? It's a black screen with words on the side.
Click enter.
Yeah, it sounds like it booted into safe mode.
Which is good.
Nothing happened when I hit enter.
Ryan, I know the RTX 50 cards came out last year. I know they're not outdated. Let's see.
Click try escape.
Escape. My middle screen is not working too. Nope, no escape.
I'm trying to
I
think.
know this happened last time.
Sakura, what is your obsession with gifting memberships to watch me strip on stream? Like, what is happening here?
I don't know if I want to be fucking bother this stream. Go down.
Please press F1 to enter BIOS setup. Hit that.
Yeah, do that.
Pecan says, just kick it, Glammy, till it works.
Do not.
Okay, now it's come back to that fan settings mode.
Okay.
Where
Now click enter and it should work. And you should have safe start as an option as well, pop up.
Safe start.
It
I would
should
be-
say something like save start to pop up.
I would be
It's
walking.
just a save and exit.
I would be
Can you turn
walking
your camera on
Glammy
and
through
show
this.
us?
I would walk Glammy through this, but I don't know her PC as well as Nightmare does.
That's why I'm trying to remember. It was a while ago we did
Yes.
it. I can't...
Save changes and reset.
There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. It should work now.
Would I do it though? Maybe later. It's kind of cold this morning. So,
Where the fuck's he put in that?
jeez, yeah, it's got to fit somewhere. That's not a small card for certain.
I know. Where are you putting that? What?
You don't
But you're
wanna
putting a
know.
compartment over there though. So where's the fucking airflow coming from?
Wait a second. So that connects to the board by a riser?
What?
Because that
So
makes
the top is always revealed then. So that's where the other forms of ventilation. No, but I swear we show. Well, okay, this is where we. Oh, right. So it's not fully covered. It's not very good for airflow, though, is it?
not really.
Oh,
No,
no, actually, maybe it is. No, you're looking at this angle.
Well, the video
you see
card's got
it?
its own fans. Yeah, so.
So you're seeing the gaps and stuff. It's quite a big crater of a gap when you look at it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the fins are just like. That's more ventilation. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at this face.
I was,
That's another fucking fan.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I saw those as he was putting them on, so I'm like, that. I think that's where the extra fans are. So
that's sick.
That's really interesting to me that the video card doesn't connect directly to the PCIe slot. So it's got it must have a riser that's that's kind of like forwarding the connection.
I really want one.
You got 7K to drop?
So I mean, it's technically less for me because British pounds up.
Oh, that's right. The pound, the pound
but,
strong doing better than the dollar, which is interesting to me.
It's always been that way, to be fair, because we don't print anywhere near as much money as you guys do.
Yeah, that's fair. What's the conversion right now? 50 cents on the dollar?
So it's like one English pound is like $1.30 or something like that.
$1.30? Okay.
It fluctuates by a couple of cents every week or so, but it's around that, yeah.
That's fair. Well, Ryan, it's cold in the house right now. It's just I mean, it's not July yet; it's June. But like, I had all my windows open. Like, we had a heat wave, and I had all my windows open. Like by cold, I mean it's like 64. Okay, it got really cool in the house, and I woke up a little cold. So I was just like, I put on a robe. That's all. I'll take it off later when I get a little warmed up. But I was doing something kind of crazy yesterday, and I got my hoodie all dirty, so I put my hoodie in the wash, and it's in the dryer. So that's why I'm wearing the robe today.
Right, well, I'm going to leave you guys crack on, because you guys are here now, you're all sorted. But have a good stream, guys, and take care of yourselves. Hey, fine, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Appreciate you, Nightmare. Have a good one, brother.
Yep,
No
thank
worries.
you.
Hi, Glammy.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
What'd you do?
I know! So I overslept because I'm a poo, and I
Called
woke up at 3, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get up in a minute, and then fell back to sleep, and then did not wake up, and I'm like, oh shit.
It happens. It happens. It's okay. I'm not mad. You needed the extra sleep anyway. I can tell by looking at you.
What? Are you telling me I look... What are you telling me?
I'm telling you, you have bags under your eyes. Are you not sleeping again?
Excuse you. I do not have bags.
You have bags under your eyes.
I did not go shopping.
Your eyes are all dark. Your eyes are all dark. I know you're not getting enough sleep. Don't lie to me. I know you're not.
Sleep is subjective.
No. Sleep is not subjective.
I've been going through the things. Yeah, I know. He did say I look busted, bro.
I did not say you look busted. If I wanted to say you look busted, I would have said, wow, Glammy, you look busted. Would you like me to say you look busted? You want me to tell you look busted for reference?
Yokos, you look like you got bags. You gotta go put down the shopping because you over-purchased.
What are you talking about?
You know when you carry the groceries and you over-purchased and you bring too many bags?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I over-purchased.
Aura, that's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth.
T-bags.
Again, do you want me to say that for reference?
What?
Do you want me to say... Do you want me to say that for reference?
You already said it.
Okay. That's no, I didn't. I did not say that. I just said you look like you didn't get enough sleep.
It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I've been fine. It's been interesting. I don't know. This is why I stay awake though, because when I stay awake, I don't have that you feel sleepy and groggy from the wake up thing. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm awake, and it's just nothing happened.
Well, I mean,
don't eat extra fries next to CD. He will notice the extra pounds. Right?
What? What are you talking about?
Because
I'm talking because the bags?
You notice. Yeah, because you notice the things. You're fine. It's fine. Yes, I know.
What does everyone think I'm anal retentive? Like what is happening here?
Oh, well, that's a pucker and a half. I just no Power Age 1986. Thank you. Sleep is subjective is the most.
It is. It is the most glammy thing to say.
It is subjective.
And she just keeps saying things. I don't know what to do about it.
Can we do a poll to CD use Irish Springs or Old Spice?
Thank
you, Power Age. Yes, thank you, Power Age.
Oh, you're saying it because I don't like French fries. All right, yeah. I get it.
Huh?
I get it.
How's Old Spice go with French fries?
No. The extra fries thing, because I don't like French fries. I don't like potatoes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
Yeah.
Oh, you weirdo, and not like potatoes.
Well, I mean, they don't do anything for you. They're just empty calories.
Dude, it's all right.
Sorry,
I've never met anybody who doesn't like potatoes.
Yeah, well, now you know me. So.
You got no taste.
You did not reset the member goal yesterday, so I'm debating if I should just...
Set the member goal? No, I did.
You changed it, but you didn't reset it to 0, so I'm wondering if I should just pick it up where it left off.
I didn't set it to 0 because I said that since the people that did, I wanted to add on to it. So I was like, well, why don't we just start it from the...
All right, because
there.
Because
I
had reset it at the beginning of yesterday's stream. All right, you know what? Here, I'll tell you
yeah,
what.
because I was like, I think that it's fair. You know, I was trying to be fair.
I'll tell you what,
Thank you
chat.
so much, Power Rage.
Don't say I never did anything for you. That brings us to 39. Thank you, Power Rage. Appreciate you. All right, fine. We're 39 out of 100 members. You're welcome. If you don't like potatoes, what do you like? I like a lot of things. I love pizza. I love steak. Really good seasoned chicken. What?
Do you like? I was gonna say
you gonna ask me if I like to host?
No!
Yeah.
I was gonna say you like complaining.
Come on.
Hey, I just woke up. I'm trying to bring myself together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, which reminds me. Okay, can I have like 2 seconds so I can have... I'm gonna go get a monster. But did you do the... Because I have the things. What were you talking about in Nightmare? Maybe I can know what you're talking about.
We were just shooting the breeze. Why?
Oh, you seemed excited. It seemed exciting. Like it was that, like the computer with the fish.
Oh, well, somebody asked if we had seen the Shark X computer before, and we'd never heard of it. So
I've never heard of that either. Although it looks like it would be hard to stand because the tail.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's got its own stand.
Would it be very top heavy?
It looks like it would be, yeah, but it's got all the right support.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it just flop over?
No. I'm pretty sure, like, you gotta... Computers like that are designed by engineers, Glammy. They know how to make sure they don't fall the hell over. You bet I sit in my car and eat raw meat? I can confirm to you that I do not. And I definitely do not eat raw meat. I am afraid to eat raw... the only thing I'll eat raw are vegetables. I am afraid to eat anything that's not cooked otherwise because I got salmonella when I was 2. So, I don't like just eating raw stuff. Like I said, I'll eat raw onions. Oh, okay, well, I'll eat sushi. Yeah, I love sushi.
You don't like eating raw stuff. All I can think of is you don't like eating raw meat.
Well, I wouldn't know. Why would I eat meat raw? I'm not Liver King.
Yeah, when Boogie did that the other day, in the raw meat and stuff, I was like, you could get so sick, you could get worms.
Yeah, you can. It's not good for you.
Oh my god, so gross.
But yeah, I do love sushi. I like sushi a lot. I've gone to, we have a,
Sushi's good. I'll give you sushi.
We have a Mitsuba.
A Mitsubishi?
No. Mitsuba, like one of the places that's got like the Japanese grill, like they where the chef like prepares all the food for you in front of you. It's kind of like dinner on a show. We have one close by.
That's not a Mitsuba. That's a something bar.
Well, it's a hibachi. They
Thank you. That's what it is. A
that's-
hibachi.
that's the style. But there's all sorts of places. The one close to me is called a Mitsuba, I think. I don't know. Have you ever been to one of those?
Yes, I
Okay.
have. My sister and her husband were very big into those for a while.
Kyle
And they
Frakes,
do,
yes,
like, the-
that's surf and turf. Yes, I love surf and turf, but surf and turf is really expensive.
Did you like the chopping on the with the thing and the table,
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
and then make like a big dance out of it? That's really cool. And then they had like the one that the one that we went to had the like the what is it, the sake, but they had it out of a doll that looked like it was pissing, and so they'd like squeeze it and it would go and you drink it out of the doll that was
Guys, don't try to go for that. There's a number of things that I'll do, but I'm not going to eat raw food and purposely get myself sick. Like, I'm not gonna. There's a lot of things that I'm not gonna do just for the sake of content. Okay, if you guys listen, here's what's gonna happen if you guys try to do that. I'm gonna get sick, and then I won't be on the show for like a day or two. Is that what you want?
I think it was just a joke.
I don't care if it's a joke. Like, there are consequences to that kind of thing. So, if you try to hurt me intentionally, I won't be on the show. And then I can't entertain you guys, so...
Nobody's gonna hurt the CD-ROM. We like CD. We like...
Yeah, and we like Glammy, too. I don't want to hurt Glammy either.
I appreciate that. I did put the things in the docket thing.
Oh, okay.
I swished it for you.
Oh, yeah, we were doing the, shoot. I forgot that we were doing the Glammy tag.
I do. I get it,
on.
the poop guy.
We had, what, 5 members this morning? Hold on. No, we had 4 members this morning. All right, so... Glammy and I agreed to a goal yesterday.
Oh, which I'm so excited about. I'm so excited.
Don't say I never did anything for you. What am I classifying this as? A makeover or a makeup tutorial?
Classing it as Glammy gonna make me a classy bitch because it's gonna be cool. I think we should do like a makeup tutorial thing. That would be so cool. I could take you through the steps of it. You know, that is gonna be so much fun.
Sure.
And I showed you.
Sure.
You got yeah, we could pick a color that matches your little Hugh Hefner. Go and get up there because they do red. I said do. They said they have red. The poop guy. That one was for you. And I can show you like the little, the things. We could either do the pull up a makeup tutorial and follow it, or I could just show you eyes. Whichever one. I obviously did not put myself together today for the fact that I rolled out of bed and I'm like, what the fuck moment. Yes, Aurora, makeup, get ready with me. That's what I'm saying.
Grass-fed, maybe maybe one day we can get it lowered, but we didn't set it that way. It kind of just got given to us, so...
Okay, so my dark circles, I have, let's see. I have, because we know our girl doesn't. You know your girl doesn't sleep. So we try to, but it doesn't always happen. So I have this for, like, the concealer is what I use for under eyes. So I just put it under here and then just kind of blend it out. Now, a lot of times you could take, like, your shit all the way down your cheek and just kind of, like, for camera purposes, but I don't usually do that. I don't like the way foundation feels most of the time. It's very, very heavy to me. And, like, it makes my face feel weird. I just don't like it. So if I am going to wear anything makeup-wise, it'll be, like, a foundation or something, and it'll go here. But that's about it. Other than that, and I have a new one. I just don't know where it is currently residing at the moment. But yeah.
Here's the deal. If we meet this goal within the next week, I'm still trying to twist Glammy's arm into coming down here a day early. And if she does, then we
I'm trying to.
Yeah, then if we meet that goal, then there's a possibility we could set that for next Friday. And then you can do the makeup.
I just don't want to promise it. I don't want to promise anything IRL for the day early.
Mhm.
If I don't, because if they come through and I can't, because I don't know if Mr. Glammy's gonna be able to. I'm gonna try to, but I don't wanna make any promises as far as like being able to be there because I'm not sure.
Right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the alternative is that you're just gonna what? Take the 7-hour drive just straight to Buffalo?
Yeah, Mr. Glammy's like that. When we're on a drive, he'll be like, "I'm just gonna do 2 more extra miles and then I'll stop. I'm gonna do 2 more extra miles and then I stop." Then before you know it, he's
Okay.
there. But I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I want to. I want to so much because I think that would be so cool to see you, Batgirl, and her husband and hang
Yeah.
out before we got there. I think that would be so rad. I'm so excited.
Well, and I'm also thinking about like what would be the best way to do like a makeup show like that. It wouldn't be to just have me do it because then it won't come out right. It'll just be stupid.
See, but that's the fun of it though, CD, is because the fact that like when I go to do and explain tech, it comes out super amazing, by the way. But having you explain how to like try and explain putting makeup on you, because that would be funny because you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Batgirl
That's why
would
it's
do it
funny
too.
to
Yeah,
me.
she probably would. Maybe we could do it for a weekend stream or
Batgirl's
something.
makeup game is so good. I love it. As soon as she shaved her head and she put the black lipstick on with the black eyeshadow over top, oh my god, that was so cool. Made her lipstick look so good. But I can bring with makeup with me, and that would be cool to be able to like do that together too.
Yeah. So
I hope we can make a day early.
she'll I'm still kind of visualizing the day. I'm pretty sure they're gonna. I'm pretty sure they're committing to coming up here early. I have to have a little more talks with them, but she's definitely sounds like they're interested in doing that. And then which probably means that you'll get you guys will probably get next Friday's cafe, or you'll get Batgirl for next Friday's cafe from the Chaos Control Cave, which will be interesting. I'll have to swap with her. So
Nope.
Unless she just has a laptop or something.
Yeah. Pecan, I have heard of eyeshadow on lipstick. I just like the way it looked with her black. It was just with the black color that she had. I just like the way it looked. I've heard of it. I just saw it was just the way she did it. I just like the way it looked on her. Is all I'm saying. But yeah, that would be awesome if we could do a IRL something. We'd have to figure out how to do it though. Maybe we could ask somebody to do the OBS part while we do that.
So I've said this a number of times. Doing IRL, I'd love to do some IRL stuff on Tech Talk, but it's very difficult because we're at 4 a.m. So like everything's closed, everyone's sleeping. We'd only be able to do IRL on the weekends.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
We're just limited. That's all. We just can't do
You're
it as much.
limited. Yeah, but that's what makes it special.
Sure, we just like I said, we just can't do it in the middle of the week like other shows can. That's all. That's all it means.
Yeah, I don't think that that's the special.
But I'm not totally. My imagination's not totally borked. I'm floating an idea of like going around Destiny USA with a sign or something. Like just asking people for subs.
Can we possibly make the goal 50 members?
The goal is 50 members.
Was it? Sakura says
she said that she was hoping there was a $50 membership tier, but there isn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sakura.
Yeah, there's a 5, a 10, a 100, and a 500. But I don't make the rules. I just work here.
Go to Waffle House and fight someone. Oh my god. Can you imagine?
Don't have,
no,
sorry.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Don't have. Yeah, she does.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure. Well, thank you, Sakura. That's very sweet of you.
Kyle, I absolutely want to, but I don't have the cash flow right now to do that. That
was the problem on both of our parts because we both wanted to do that.
Yeah, if Tech Talk was a wild runaway success, and I had the disposable income, I totally would.
I feel like a success.
Oh well, I mean, I'm happy with what we're doing, but like we're brand new. We don't like look at the leaderboards. You guys know how much we make. Well, I mean, you know how much the show makes in, and then we have to split it between. This is open information. You know that like you could estimate how much we make based on the leaderboard, and then like Google gets a split, Keem gets a split, and then
basically what happens is the fact that just right now it's not plausible because of the situation we're in at the moment, but eventually we'll be working up towards that. Thank you so much for your question. I have a good day.
I mean, we could build a $200 PC. Like we could build something really cheap. We probably wouldn't use it.
It's not gonna work anyway if I build it. If I build it, I'm gonna get so frustrated. I can see myself just like whacking the hell out of it.
Well,
it sounds so fucking frustrating.
Again, that is something that we're gonna work our way to, like having you build a PC. I still want to do that.
I mean, I'm down to do it. I just I think I'm gonna be able to do it only for so long, and then I'm gonna get frustrated. We met the toaster situation. Built a shark PC, right?
No, we're not doing that either.
Like the potato, exactly. I can only go so long, and then I get frustrated. And
considering how the potato went, I'm not in any rush to build the PC, but I do want to do that. So why is this the only show that messes up your YouTube? I'm not certain. It might have something to do with the fact that I try to do Tech Talk stream at 1440p. So I don't know if anybody else does the stream at 1440. I know that we do because I have the internet too. Or at least I try to. I don't know what Glammy does. Do you do 1440 or you broadcast at 1080? You don't know the difference. Never mind.
No, hey, that's not fair. Break down the question.
The resolution.
On the OBS or on the
on the stream. Do you do 1080p or 1920 by 1080 or do you do 1440? The resolution.
I feel like it's the 1991.
It's probably you're probably 1080p. Dal's always does it in 720. Oh, okay. I can't explain that. Somebody should talk to Beans about her OBS. Maybe I will at some point.
Maybe she put the lower MP3s so that you could come over there and fix it for her. Kind of like somebody leaving their like wallet at the guy's house so that they could come back and come get it. That kind of thing.
Well, I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. I don't know if that's happening. 1440 will make a difference. The cameras look like they're 720. Okay, well, are we streaming at Discord in 2K? Hell if I know. I wasn't paying attention to that.
But we 4K, baby.
Oh
4K.
Shoot. Okay, I shouldn't be doing this. Hold on. Why?
What?
Now I gotta close it.
Things disappear.
Get closed, damn it! All right, there. I'm in the wrong window.
I think at this point we're doing a magic act because we disappeared.
No, my bad. All right, we're back. I have to see I'm using a camcorder as a webcam because I wanted to see what kind of quality I could get out of this camcorder because it's supposed to be like 4K and HD, but I don't know how to like really tinker with the video settings once it's plugged in. It just kind of it's weird. I have to tell the camera to work in USB mode and then it doesn't really give me any other options. I can't zoom with it. So I don't know how to tinker with it. I have to spend a lot more time with it.
Well, I feel like at some point go get like a separate webcam because they're worth it.
Well, I know that. I probably will at some stage, and I'll probably get a better microphone too. I'm gonna upgrade my equipment, all of my equipment at some stage. But like I said, I'm very particular with how I'm spending my money right now, and I'm trying to put.
Hey! I'm just saying. Like the camera that I have like has the app that it is, and you go in and you can do the zoomy things, and I like it a lot. I think it works pretty good.
Yeah, I don't have something with a particular camera control right now.
Pecan, I don't want you to see my pores either.
I mean, I don't know if I need something that high def, but I promise you I'm clean. I shower, so I don't know why you wouldn't want me
I don't think my pores are too big. I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't know. No. I don't have a skincare routine. Xylie's got a new microphone? Oh, good for her.
Oh yeah, that's right. She said it was a noise canceling one that she was super excited about.
Oh, neat. An old
And then
DSLR. I was
when
thinking.
we're in the VC with her and she like types and you can hear her typing and
Oh,
stuff, she
jeez.
said, "We're gonna miss it tomorrow."
Yeah, probably. I was considering getting a.
because it is very soothing.
I
Go
was
ahead, I'm
considering
not like
getting
that.
no, you're okay. I was considering getting a DSLR for a while, but they're still really expensive, and I guess mirrorless cameras are the hot new thing right now, so I'm just gonna kind of hold off on it.
Why is mirrorless cameras a hot thing?
Mirrorless. I was looking this up before, so hold on. So there's digital
Yeah,
single
what
lens
the hell is
reflex.
a mirror camera?
All right. Well, hold on. So the viewfinder system, DSLRs use an optical viewfinder, and mirrorless use electronic viewfinders. Mirrorless cameras are lighter. Mirrorless cameras shoot differently. They have faster frame rates. They're more advanced than but DSLRs have better battery life.
Here.
All right, so yeah, so they have better. They perform better than DSLRs, but I don't quite remember how. I had to look this up because I wasn't sure about it. DSLRs have better battery life, and they have a lot more lenses, but they're cheaper, I guess. The mirrorless cameras shoot faster. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know enough about cameras. Like AV isn't a particular specialty of mine. Price, key differences. Mirror inside the stream ended. Mirror inside the camera body reflects light coming in through the lens up to a prism and in the viewfinder, so you can preview your shot. So a mirrorless camera. So the key difference is the viewfinder, because the DSLR uses a mirror for the viewfinder, and the mirrorless cameras don't. They're lighter and they just perform differently. They have electronic viewfinders, so they're more compact. They have more electronic features. There's a lot more that goes into this. Maybe we can spend like another stream like talking about this sometime.
What? Well, what are all the things that go into it?
I
Like,
can't.
how big of a conversation? Because that sounds pretty interesting.
It does, doesn't it? There's a lot, but I don't know all the key differences off the top of my head. AV isn't a specialty of mine. I have to think of that. When do I want the gifted for taking off the robe? I don't know. Maybe when I start sweating.
What? Oh my god. What is happening?
I don't know. Sakura just likes me strip. Just likes to watch me strip for some reason.
This is not working.
What are you trying to do?
That's not working.
I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what, chat. Let's play this game too. I have a tight schedule to keep today. Who wants to watch me work out for part of the stream?
You are. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know why I'm getting so hyper focused on this. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's kind of funny.
Shifty says when Xylee types, I like to pretend it's a herd of wild horses galloping across the land. It's soothing.
I mean,
It
you
is.
guys,
It's
you
one
guys
of
can
the
hear me
very
when I type too.
It's one of the very small ASMRs that I actually like.
Here, you guys want to see something kind of cool? I got like the bulk of my TVs packed for the convention. I got to pack all my consoles, my consoles are kind of standing free this morning. Like here.
So when I pack, I power pack.
Here's my PS5.
Oh wow, you put like
It's got a
Dragon Ball Z.
It's got a Dragon Ball Super skin on it. Yeah, ain't that cool?
Wallpaper?
Like here, it's got that, and then it's got this on the other side. So.
Oh wow.
Neat? Yeah, I gotta get
Very
a skin.
nice having half naked men on your PS5.
all right. I gotta see if I get a skin for my Xbox.
Yeah. I would have put something different, but maybe I get like a Sailor Moon one for mine. I love my PS5. I've always been a PS5 person over an Xbox, but I have them both.
Well, I have them both because I just I have my PS5 for the exclusives. I needed to be able to play Spider-Man, and I have Final Fantasy 16. I just haven't played it. There
I
are.
love Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have this for all the for the PlayStation library. Oh, I should have checked this before I left. I forgot.
Oh,
I gotta plug this in and check it for updates before I go to the show. What's
did
up?
you see that Batgirl ended up getting the she ended up getting the magic cards with the Final Fantasy art? Oh my gosh, it was
No,
so
she
cool.
got a pack of them like everybody else.
Yeah, I don't think she showed them, but I saw it. She showed the box. I don't think she showed what inside. Clam, glammy, clam. Calm, glammy, calm. Am I too calm? I'm sorry. I need more monsters. Need to drink more.
No, someone just asked you to chill on the energy drinks. I've only had a Celsius
Oh.
this morning, but I needed it
Oh.
because I didn't get enough sleep.
This is the first one today. This is only one today.
Kyle, I spend more time on my Xbox. I prefer the Xbox operating system and their network, and I like my achievements over my trophies. And most of my friends are on Xbox, so I spend more time there than my PlayStation. And when I'm not playing either of them, I'm on my Switch or my Steam Deck. Like I said,
a lot of different things to switch from.
What?
A drunk stream?
That's not gonna happen.
So I believe CD doesn't drink, and I only drink for when I am away from my house. So like if I go somewhere, I will. But other than that, in real life, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not big on alcohol either.
That's why when we get big donations and stuff like that, like I don't swig anything, but the fish oil sauce, because I just don't. Besides, you don't want to see that because I get super extra chatty when I drink.
I will drink, but I'll only drink in social situations. And I won't drink that much. I'll have a bottle with somebody, and then I'm like, all right, cool, that was fun.
Let's
do
drink.
something else.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you didn't drink at all.
No, I don't drink. I just prefer not to. That's all. I will have it. I will have drinks in social situations. That's about it.
Okay, so maybe that's how I should explain it.
Mm.
Because that makes sense. Because, yeah, I'd rather drink in social situations.
Mm.
Yeah, I get way too talkative and say things. You don't want to see me
I've heard the stories.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty
Thank you,
pretty
Shifty.
Pretty sure we all heard the stories. All right, so
Yeah,
let's see.
You don't want to put that on the tubes.
All right, let's see. You want us to do something a little wild and crazy, chat?
Oh, we're getting crazy? Absolutely. I'm down to go. What you got?
Well, let's see. We already have 2 membership goals, so I'm thinking about the best way to do this.
Yes,
because it would do me an absolute world of favors today if I could blast my workout while I was on the stream, and that would be really funny to try to keep up with the conversation while I was working out. So that would amuse me.
What would amuse you?
Trying to work out while we're doing the stream.
That is exciting.
I think it is. So.
Yeah. I don't have anything to work out with, but I can do jumping jacks with you if that helps.
I do want to do a small goal. How about
thank you, Derek. I appreciate that.
520s or 1010s? How about that? Because we're having I won't lie to you, we've been having a little bit of a monetization problem recently. But we've been spending like the past few weeks just kind of like chilling, like resetting and chilling with you guys. Just because we want to have fun. We've been, obviously our story is that we spent a lot of time kind of blowing up with each other, and me and Glammy are just over it.
Yeah.
And the way I look at it, we're gonna have like a big reset come June, where we're gonna, just try to get back on our feet again. I don't want to set any more member goals. I think the member goals we have right now are the ones we should ride with. So let's do that. And I'll throw this out there. So $100 for the day. I'll go like work out on stream. If you get me to 150, I'll put on the cop outfit. How's that?
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
The cop outfit.
Yeah, what about it?
I'll put it on for 150.
I missed the voice notes.
You missed the voice notes? All right. Well, I mean, chat, do you miss the voice notes? W's or L's?
Oh, Aw, Sakura, don't worry about it. You're okay, girl.
We appreciate your support, Sakura. Thank you.
Yeah, just liking the stream helps a lot too. So if you
Yeah,
guys can like the stream.
I know you guys have seen the cop outfit a bunch already, but some people still really like it. I don't really care. Yeah, see, some people want the cop outfit back.
That was one person, CD. Or cat ears or both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the cat ears one. Do I have them somewhere? I think there was a party I went to one time.
Look, I don't want to put it on. Like, the more time... Look, I very much don't want to just go out of my way and put it on. Every time I put it on, it's going to be another gift that's going to follow me around for the rest of my life. But I'm willing to give the people what they want, okay? So...
Known as the CD-ROM simp.
Oh, great.
Aw,
thanks.
No, this is fine. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah.
That's very sweet of them, though.
Absolutely.
I mean, honestly. It's fun to say at the YMCA. CD is embracing his inner Edie Ed Woody? You did, Sakura.
All right.
Ed Woody? Who the heck is that? I know Woody from Toy Story. That's about the only Woody I know. Well. I heard the joke in my head.
All right, how's that? 10 yellows? Oh, God.
I can't see what it is. CD basement beast workout.
Yeah, hang
Oh
on.
my God.
Hang on, I screwed this up.
Oh yeah, because you took the. You've got so the live thing too is covering unless it's just me.
Live thing? What live thing? Oh, that's okay. That's just you.
Covering the goals where you can't see it, but is that just me?
Yeah, that should be just you. Okay. Why don't you have a gaming stream? We can, but we need it. We can do gaming on the weekends.
On the weekends, yeah.
Okay, so, all right, cool. Let's do that. I would really like to meet that goal actually, because I have a lot to do today, and like you don't understand. That would free up like a whole hour of my time if you guys can meet that goal.
What?
What?
Are you being multitaskful with your workouts?
Well, yes.
And
I need to get a lot of stuff done. I need to pack up the rest of my crap, and then I need to move to. I need to head to Buffalo today. Why don't you do 2-person game streaming? We will. We just don't know what game to play yet. We'll figure that
Hello
out.
Kitty Island Adventure with Glammy and CD. That would be so cute.
Have you ever played Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
No, but I like Hello Kitty.
I don't know anything about the game.
I mean, I feel like it would be a very perfect little island. Huh? Get it? Perfect. Yeah, I sometimes feel like you just don't get me, CD.
Sometimes I don't. You could stream while I'm at work to free up 2 hours. No, I really can't. That would definitely get me in trouble. It's okay if you just put the outfit on. We don't need to hit a goal. No, nice try. You're not getting that for free. No. You want to take. You want to take the. If you want to take more gifts, you need to pay for it. Sorry.
Yes, that's actually one of the ones that is on the table for It Takes Two, and then the other one that I want to, like, That's Not My Neighbor, or That's Not that game where you have the, and then you say, in the list, and you go through the list, and it's like, oh, that's not my neighbor. No.
I don't know what game you're talking about. Split Fiction or It Takes Two? Yeah, we've considered that. We could play either of those. See, now it's getting warmer in here.
It is called That's Not My Neighbor. I knew it. Okay, so I had it right.
I've never heard of that game. That's Not My Neighbor?
But, yeah, it's like they have a whole list of people, and you're supposed to figure out and guess, like, if it's a neighbor or if it's like somebody else.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Immortal Muffin. We love you.
Thank you kindly. The sub just
You know? So yeah, I guess it's kind of like a Guess Who, just a little different. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bruh.
Let's see.
Why was that hard for you to follow?
No, I'm my attention is split. I'm thinking. I want to make the people happy, and maybe I'm asking too much for this stuff, but I'm just trying to make our show work. That's all. What? Did I lose you? Are you stuck? I lost you. You're stuck. Hold on. And she's just staring at me disapprovingly. How you doing, chat? Did I lose you guys too?
Him or me?
Oh,
is it him? It's you?
It might have been me.
Yes. Was it you or was it me?
I don't know. We're back.
My gosh.
We're back.
It makes me so nervous. Because when I went to go check because I'm looking for something else too in
Ginger Snaps, it's not 10 minutes. It's like I'm going to be working out for like a full hour. It's like, it's one of my longer days. So, Why
can't I see these things? Interesting. Huh. So I guess my computer's having little issues on the bringing things up. That's so weird. It was doing so good too. My internet connection, remember when it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, it was always struggling? It stopped struggling, and now it seems to be back to its angstiness.
Yeah. Look, no, I understand. I'm just trying to think. Okay,
ISP? My ISP?
Your internet service provider.
I was gonna say, I called them from before, and they said that they took the cap off. So, and it was doing super duper well for a while, and now it's just kind of slow.
Yeah, it could be mine too. All right, shoot. Hold on. Fine.
Cuphead is good too. I like Mugman and Cuphead. That's a good game.
All right, fine. I'll drop this.
Yes, Sakura, I have to go and get a air blower to blow the dust. That is something I do have to do. I just keep forgetting to do that.
All right, fine. We'll drop it to 5. I'll start there.
Shifty gets with me about that all the time, and I think he even asked me today. He's like, Glammy, do you like your computer? I was like, yes, Shifty, I do. And he's like, well, you're gonna need to go get that airflow.
yeah. It sounds like you need to blow out the fans. All right, I'll drop this to 5. I progressive goals are still something I'm trying to get a handle on here. For everybody that supports the show, I appreciate you, and like your
yeah,
support,
I do too, and I'm so sorry for being late.
Your support while we figure this out, it helps.
What are we figuring out?
No, just the best ways to monetize this goal. we have something that we're working on, like for Gino's working on a number of things for us. She was talking to us about a couple of things that we're going to implement that are really cool. I can't really talk to you guys about them yet. They're not ready.
Yeah, they're in the works, but they are so cool. And shout out to Gino. Gino's awesome. We love her. She's the best. It's okay, CDs, start small and build. We can start at S-tier show goal. You know what I mean? I only watch live in Tech Talk, and you can't do their goals.
Yeah, well, I know that, and I'm not trying to do their numbers, but I'm also just trying to do just to do enough to. I mean, I'm not lazy, but I'm trying to do enough to make people happy with us too.
Sakura, you may think that that's funny, but I was so close to doing that. Like, girl, I'd be whipping out the balloon blower. Just saying. I was gonna go there.
All right.
You gotta snowball ya.
Please hit that goal for me, guys. That would do me a world of favors, and then it would be really funny because I'd have to try to keep up this with whatever's Glammy's talking about, and it'll probably make Glammy really agitated with me because I'd have to split my focus. So.
Oh, that would be me doing all the focusing.
Well,
Shit.
you'd be running OBS at that stage. Yeah, I'd be upstairs on my laptop working out. and I have to. What do I have to do today? It's Friday. Let me
What?
see.
Why do
So-
I feel like you just tried? Oh, you sneaky.
It would be. Let's see. I'd have to do.
I sneaky shit.
I'd have
Oh,
to do
we're all
shoulders
kind of
today.
push off your wheels on me.
I'd have to do shoulders, full body, and abs. That would be. Ugh. Yeah, I hate Fridays.
You can't release a product 100% in full in this type of field. You need to keep people on their toes. Can't ask a lot when it's just behind the PC shooting the shit.
Well,
Sneaky snake.
I know that. I understand.
I don't even know what is happening. Where's the tech? We have a docket that we built. I don't know what we're doing right now. Why did your voice go high? That
well, I got into a shooting the breeze mode because you were late today. So.
Oh! Well, I've been here for like 45 minutes, man. What do you mean?
All right. Well, and we both have to do a 4-hour show today, so I'm kind of taking it a little slower than normal because I have to spend the full show here today. I don't have to go to work, so.
Yeah,
I want to make sure we don't burn out. I mean,
burn it on both ends.
Well, that's why the workout goal helps, because that helps me kill an hour. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a number of things that we need.
Yeah, like a chill pill.
All right. Do you want me to be demure, or do you want me to bring energy? You need to make up your mind.
Girl, I want you to go balls to walls, man. Just make that energy happen.
Well, the workout would definitely wake me up, that's for certain.
Wake me up.
This Celsius should kick in any second. Okay.
Here. Okay, look. This is that Sharky thing you were talking about with Nightmare. Let's take a look.
We already did. What are you doing?
Yeah, but look, this is like you could see it in the reels.
Okay.
It's not as big as I thought it was.
No, it's not.
Did you already see a video of it?
Yeah, we were watching videos and stuff. Yeah, It's got a custom water cooling loop on it.
Oh, I thought you just saw a picture of it. All right, my bad. Never mind. All right, whatever. Trying to move things along here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Here, I'll tell you what I didn't do this morning.
What didn't you do?
What
did you do? Let's start there.
Not a lot.
There it is.
Let me see. I have to pull it up. It's only gonna take me a second. Blah 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 blah.
Embarrassing moment. Ginger Snap says, "Bring energy, entertainment, and embarrassing funny moments. We don't want to work out. Embarrassing
well,
moments.
You don't, but other people might. Who knows? What I didn't do was tell everybody, as always, to reach deep in your pockets and head over to the Tech Talk store. The Tech Talk store is full of some cool stuff now. The Tower of Glammy t-shirt is finally here, and it looks so pretty. So if this is more your style than what we had, then this is right up your alley. As always, the What Tech Support tee is here. Great option for anybody who needs like a non-verbal sign or something for somebody that asks you really, really stupid questions. Signature collection is always here.
Questions.
Yep, the hoodie is great. I have one myself and I love it. We have Colonel Panic merch. More Colonel Panic merch coming. I'm really happy with Colonel Panic. We have shirts in full desktop-sized pads coming soon. So... A reminder, any of the Tech Talk merch that you have, if you're coming up to Nickel City Comic Con this weekend, or even as early as today, because the show starts today. So come out to the convention today and look for booth A10. I'll take pictures, I'll sign stuff. I'd be happy to meet with you guys.
Oh, that's a good idea, Sakura. I will have to look into a woman's tank. I would definitely be down for that. I love
Oh, yeah, we do need tanks.
That would be awesome. And then there was somebody that was saying that I was I promise I'm not dissing on the shark computer. I just from the picture for some reason I envisioned it bigger, and to me it seemed super top heavy and it was gonna fall over. So seeing the video, it made more sense. So I promise I'm not dissing on it. Here, what about this one? Check this one out. This is cool.
What's this? Ooh. What on earth is in there? This has a... Okay, he's plugged... Oh, he's... Okay. Oh, he's draining his loop?
Wow. Ew!
He's...
Oh,
he's...
blowing
No,
it
he's
for
just...
some reason.
Yeah, he's just siphoning the loop. Oh, he's replacing the liquid in his loop with something else.
Oh, we're changing things.
Yeah, you can change the color of the loop.
Really
is it?
had a little bottle flipping issue. Whoa, look at it. It's
So
all
he's
like...
filling it... Yeah, he's filling it with something of a different color, and then he's filling the reservoir, and then it's running through the loop.
I can't... I'm sorry. I'm so stuck on these. Those,
Yeah.
the liquidy computers. I don't know why. They are so incredibly funky. Those are so cool.
Yeah, what's cool about them is that there are all sorts of different custom loops. So like very few loops are, when people build a custom loop, very few of them are standardized. So so that's why it kind of grabs your attention to see like how everybody does their loop and what color they make and stuff like that. Good morning, Unique Joker.
I think the reason that it's got me so fascinated is because I don't understand how it like I don't understand how it doesn't break. It's just so wild to me. I've never seen anything like that before we started doing the show. I've never seen that. It's absolutely fascinating to me. But Glammy would put a monster in it. Oh, you know, it might be a little sticky. That'd be a sticky situation.
I'd advise you not to do that. That would be a very bad idea.
And then I would sit there and I'd put the monster and be like, some for you, some for me.
Jeez.
Yeah, I have to split the monster between. But yeah, I just find them so fascinating.
So did you is this the stuff you put into the docket today? You put in a bunch of okay.
Yep, I just shoved it in there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry, I didn't get to the docket last night. I had a lot to do.
Well, this is why we work as a team.
No, I was spending a number of hours in Herkimer yesterday mining for diamonds. So
In Hercules?
Herkimer.
Herkimer? Herkimer what?
Herkimer, New York.
Look at this.
What on earth is that case?
I think it's a computer.
Oh, it's an alien case? What the heck? Okay.
Wow.
Why, though?
Why not?
And it
That
hangs?
is
That's
weird. That's weird.
Alien.
That's
yeah,
weird.
it's...
Mr.
Ooh.
Glammy! Thank you so much, Manic Ninja.
Yeah, boy! Welcome to Cash Cow. Or, thank you for the 2 months, Cash Cow. Appreciate you.
Glammy is not drunk. I just explained. I can the drinking when I...
Oh,
little
man.
thing of it. I don't want to be home and like drinking. I don't drink on stream unless I'm away. It's a special occasion kind of thing. It's not like a for. Oh look! This has got the froggy. Oh my god, he's so cute.
What? Oh, it's got... Oh! Oh, yeah. They got, custom animations on the HUD of the fan and on the... It's got a custom screen in front of it. That's kind of neat.
Ooh, it's a lot of fast.
I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that.
That is so cute. What?
Wait, who's in our... Did you do that?
I don't know. Roy, no. Roy, you've been demodded for sharing who timed up.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do that.
Who's... Uh-oh. That's,
Oh, no.
That's somebody above us who owns the channel, so that's not a good sign.
Oh, boy. I'm sorry, Aurora.
Who owns the... Okay.
Oh, she was so important to me. There's no way we could haggle?
Is that Rastov? Is Rastov the manager of the channel, or it could be...
Yeah. If Rastov is around, could I haggle for Aurora? She's helped me out so much.
That could be Rastov. It could be Keem. But I doubt Keem's up this early.
Oh my goodness. That's sad. I love her. She helped me out so much. Yeah, I want to fight for her.
All right, well,
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Nope.
It's been talked about in Discord? Oh, jeez. Okay, well...
Look at this one. This one's cool, too. Oh, and it even got the liquid. This one's got the liquid. Look, look, look. Wow.
Ooh, yeah, that's a neat reservoir.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know
It
what it
does
is.
kind of look like there's monsters in that one.
I don't know what it is about the reservoirs that make them, that draw your eyes to them.
Look at that. That is so cool.
Okay. All right.
That's neat. Do you see? The water ones have got me so enthralled. I can't get over it. And there's so many different kinds of them too.
Yeah, they grab your attention. It's very easy to see that. So
that's wild to me.
All right.
What?
No, nothing. I'm just thinking out loud. Is my internet screwing up today, or is it yours? I'm not getting alerts that I'm dropping the connection. Are you back? I think you're back. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I left. You've been here the whole time.
All right, your camera's borked again. Can you shut your camera off and turn it back on?
What?
Discord's just being weird.
Okay.
Just turn the camera off and back on. That's better.
Better?
Thanks. Yep.
Oh, that's so weird. Didn't look weird to me.
All right. Let's we can start hitting the articles. So I see that you dropped a bunch of stuff in the chat here. Let's see. I just gotta pull it up. All right, what do you got, lady? Ooh, that is interesting news. So let's see, or it's interesting to me. Let's see what the viewers think.
What was that Sailor Moon build? Oh, I can't see anything.
I know, I'm sharing. All right,
okay.
So this is a blue screen of death. You might be familiar with it. Windows, new from The Verge, Windows is getting rid of the blue screen of death after 40 years. So they're moving, I guess, from the blue screen to a black screen. I think I've heard about this.
Is that the one that I just encountered? Because that's pretty scary. Every time I see it, it freaks me out.
So, the BSOD is held strong in Windows for about 40 years, but they're about to change it. They revealed that they were overhauling errors in Windows 11. Now it's confirmed that it'll soon be the black screen of death. I'm positive I've heard of this somewhere. It's a lot more simplified. It's kind of like, it kind of looks see, I don't know how I feel about this, because it looks exactly like an upgrading screen, because their upgrading screens are black. But this will clearly list the stop code and faulty system driver. You wouldn't always see during a crash dump. Let's see. IT admins shouldn't need to pull crash dumps off PCs and analyze them with tools like WinDebug just to figure out what would be causing the issue. So yeah.
So would that be pretty much what I came across, or no? Because once you hit that blue screen to death, that you can't come back from that, right?
Well,
is that like this literal death, or
no. Usually it's just like it's kind of Windows's version of a kernel panic error. It just means it's a hard stop to the PC. Something failed. It can't continue to operate the way it was operating, and it has to at the very least restart. So if it would be really bad if it keeps rebooting into a blue screen. But if it just blue screens once and then restarts, it might not be so bad. It's just more frustrating than anything else.
Basically what I came across today, is that similar to the blue screen, or is that completely different?
Did it look anything like this?
No.
What did it look like?
It was black, and it had a bunch of words, and it was saying F1 to go to the settings of fans.
Okay, did it look like...
Because it has a whole
Did
bunch
it
of
look like
fans
this?
and like temperatures and things.
No, it sounds like you were in your
No.
BIOS. That's completely different. Well, here's what the new screens are basically going to look like. So they're black. They have a percentage to. So this is kind of similar to what already exists. It's black. It's gonna have a percentage until it reboots. What's additive, and which is a good idea, is that in addition to the stop code, it's also going to tell you what failed. Like in this example, myfault.sys failed, which is helpful for IT admins trying to determine like what's going wrong if this is like a common problem. So this isn't an awful thing. This is kind of a good thing. It's just going to be a change that people are going to need to get used to. That's kind of about it. It's just interesting that they're changing this after about 40 years. They're going to roll this out into a summer Windows 11 update. They said this is about this is an attempt on clarity and providing better information to have customers, figure out what the core of the issue is so that they get back up and running faster, which is a good thing. Because I don't know if you remember Windows XP blue screens, like they don't really tell you anything that's helpful. They give you a bunch of like RAM addresses, but that's not useful for anybody troubleshooting something like that. So
well, the BIOS didn't do anything either. That didn't help me. It just basically showed a whole bunch of fans and said save and continue.
Well, that's helpful for somebody that knows how to read their BIOS. It's not helpful for you, but
okay, burn, sick burn. But why? It didn't say anything. It doesn't tell you like what it means. Like, can't it just say, "Hey, it's too hot," or "Hey, I'm not happy for some reason"? It's gotta be more telling me more of what the reason was. It just said hit F1.
Yeah, hit F1 is the quick key that'll get you into setup. So the software inside of your motherboard was trying to tell you that there was something wrong with your fans, and you should go into the BIOS to figure out what the problem is. Going into F1 setup is your BIOS.
Well, what's wrong with my fans?
You tell me. What was the error message?
I don't know. I couldn't read it. I didn't understand.
All right. Well, I guess we'll never know, Mr. Owl.
You can't come back. You can't go back in and have it retell you. We're done.
Well, you'll know what the error is the next time it happens. You're free to go into the BIOS anytime you please. But
how do you get into your BIOS?
By tapping F1 as the computer boots.
Oh, is that an always thing?
Yes.
So when the computer boots, you could just hit F1 before password.
Yeah,
and then it'll bring up the BIOS?
Way before it, yeah.
Way before it?
Way before the password screen, yeah. Like, as soon as you turn it on, you start tapping F1.
Oh! Why would you do that, though?
Reasons. There are reasons to go into that screen you were looking at.
Well, because I only went into that screen because it made me. I don't go into that screen.
Right.
I don't know
You don't need to be in there. You don't have a lot of reasons to be in there, but a lot of people do.
No.
What is
the commonest reason to go in there for? And because when I went in there, it made me. There's a half dozen keys based on the computer manufacturer.
Yeah, to change PC settings. There's stuff like. Hold on.
Can you erase the cookies that way?
No, that's a Windows thing. But this is like a UEF. This is an example of an ASUS UEFI BIOS utility. You can go in here.
That's not what mine looks like.
I know yours doesn't look exactly like this, but you can go in here and get a couple of quick stats for your PC, like temperature, voltage, fan speed. You can see it can tell you what type of CPU you're using. You can go in here and you can change, going in here is useful for overclocking computers and stuff, changing the boot order of your devices, changing compatibility settings. There are reasons to go into this stuff. You just don't have a reason to be in there. You just want to, you aren't like a power user who overclocks your PC. You don't need to change your boot order. You just needed to turn the hell on. And then you just need to use it.
What happens when you overclock? Oh, is the overclocking, wait. We went through this. Overclocking is where you faster than it was intended to go?
Correct,
right?
Yes.
Yes! Woo! I got it! I remembered!
And Ginger Snaps is right. It's not always F1, but on your computer it is.
That's so exciting. I actually remembered.
Yeah, I know you guys can hear my dryer running. My dryer was buzzing. Yes, I was running the dryer. I ran something overnight in my washer. Sorry, I had some clothes to dry. The buzzer's really loud.
Anything.
Well, there are people that were hearing my dryer buzzer go off. It's whatever.
Oh, was it because it was done?
Yes. It's very loud, and I had my door closed, and you can still hear it. My laundry room is right next door.
You could download more RAM to speed up your PC, Glenn.
Ginger, shut up! That's not how it works. Don't confuse her.
I was about to look it up. How do you download more RAM?
No, see what you did? It doesn't. You don't. It doesn't work that way.
Oh, well then how's it work?
You install more.
Where do you get RAM? Do you go to the store to get RAM?
Yes, or you can buy it online.
You could buy RAM online?
Yes.
How much is a RAM?
It depends. Depends on how much you're trying to buy.
Enough where it doesn't do that.
It doesn't do what?
Have RAM issues? Like, maybe we're coming at it at a gallop for RAMs.
You're explaining.
You gotta have enough force.
Oh my lord.
RAM is hardware, and you could be
my brain hurts.
bottlenecked from your other bottlenecked. What's a bottleneck?
It means if you're like buying something that's rated at a certain speed spec, but other hardware is slowing it down.
That's what I think of when you think of bottleneck. Overclock your RAM, Glammy. How would you do that? How do you clock RAM?
There are voltage settings in the BIOS where you can do that, but it's not like a good idea. It's not a good idea if you don't have the right amount of cooling.
Cooling. Ooh. Yeah. That sounds interesting. How do we get that?
What, overclocking all your stuff?
And the cooling.
Well, you'd have to run like a liquid cooled PC if you want to start overclocking. I'm not going to tell you to overclock with a fan. That all that's going to do is make all the stuff in your computer run hotter, and you're going to run with more problems.
What if you put it near an air conditioning? Would that help?
No, not nearly.
Why?
Not because because it wouldn't cool it down fast enough.
But it would be a complete air source that would be colder. Why wouldn't that help?
All it would do is
submerging it in water helps. Because you said when you do the liquid computer,
yeah, you don't need
cool
fans.
Down.
Yeah.
So if you put it near an air conditioner, why would that not help?
Because it wouldn't be cold enough. It just wouldn't be enough.
Wouldn't be enough. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. The liquid cooling you just saw was cooling.
Right.
How is that cooler than the air? So wait, CD, if you don't trust Glammy building a PC, have your build a keyboard.
I don't. I mean that.
Have you seen that art? Have you seen the art where they have the keyboard, the keys, and you pull it off and you do the pictures on it? It's very cute.
That's a good analogy. What cools you off faster, sitting in front of a fan or jumping into a pool?
I mean, honestly, if I'm sitting in front of my air conditioner, I get cold pretty easy, but I've always gotten cold easy.
Okay, well, you're not a computer, so.
You asked the question, I answered it. I think standing in front of the air conditioner, I get pretty chilled pretty quickly. So, but I'm very tiny.
What about a PC built into an AC unit? I don't think it works that way.
PC built into an AC unit. That's interesting. I mean, that would definitely. Then you could put your PC in your window. That would be Windows.
Oh, Glammy, stop! You're hurting me. You're hurting me emotionally and mentally. I don't have the mental bandwidth for this today. I've got way too much on my mind.
Not a computer, neither CD. So how do you? See, that's a
Because I work with computers all the time. I know it wouldn't be enough.
Don't work too hard. Your brain will overload. And then you can have to download some more RAM in your brain. You know? Someone's gonna have to give you. It's gonna have to ram your brains. Thank you, Rastov, as that was intended. Oh, Ginger Snap, you got the moderation
nice.
thing. Thank you. That's awesome. Yay! Didi, have you ever ripped Blu-rays?
I haven't ripped a Blu-ray, but I've ripped a number of DVDs in my day.
Is that bad? I feel like that's like ripping music, right?
It's the same concept, yeah.
So isn't that bad? There's a copyright thing to that.
I mean, it depends on what you do with them. If you rip a...
You're gonna have to arrest yourself with that outfit because didn't you just admit to like?
No.
Isn't that?
No, I could rip a CD and I could rip a movie and I could store it locally for myself anytime I please.
Oh, thank you, Ginger Snap. You're sweet.
Because
Napster, that was a big thing. We all thought we were gonna go to jail if we Napster.
Well, yeah. Napster was encouraging people to share music with each other. That's where the problem is.
Okay, $10 for a CD to take off the atrocious robe.
Why only $10? Why do you guys hate my robe so much?
Because it looks like you just rolled out of bed. You're not trying.
Don't take that shit off. It's a very plush robe. It's a MagFest robe. I like it a lot.
Oh, $10 to take it off. $20 for him to do the striptease like he did yesterday.
All right.
Let's
fine.
go. Let's see it happen. Get that fucking Hugh Hefner shit off. The fuck? Bro thinks he's coming in here with swag. Looking like he came out of the tub. I think it's the colors. Yes, it's very much the colors.
The colors? What? Who said they thinks it's the colors? Is my chat frozen again?
Keep the robe on, but the shirt off.
Yeah,
I don't know if CD would do that. Would you do that? No, you did the cop outfit.
My chat's definitely frozen. Hang on.
My chat.
That
my
happens from
chat.
time
My
to time.
wife. It's giving Hugh Hefner. See, that's what I said.
Okay, well, like I said, it's a very plush robe, so I don't know why you guys hate it so much.
I just explained to you why I hated it.
Well, where is my? Hold on, I'm still trying to pull the chat back up. This tab keeps freezing on me.
What? You're having frozen tabs? No, not the frozen tabs.
Come on, YouTube. What are you doing?
YouTube. Maybe if he got a tan, it suits you, CD Hefner.
Great. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
You need to get one of them bubble pipes. You know?
Yeah. That would be a little funny.
I don't know if they make them anymore. But
what is Studio doing?
More RAM. I don't know. What are you even looking at, CD?
I'm looking at YouTube Studio. It keeps crashing, so I'm trying to get it to load. I can't.
Hefner ROM.
It was working, and then it just all stopped.
That's awesome. I love that. I don't hate it. I just want to see you do it for a gifted sub. Sounds good to me. Gifted sub.
I can't keep up with the chat because I can't see it.
A gifted member for him to do the dance.
There we go. Jeez. Finally,
yes,
now I can catch up with... All right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Leave the robe on, but take off the shirt, huh?
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
Hi, Sammy.
Okay, so Glammy made the donation goal, so you want me to
Shake it, CD. Shake it vigorously. Yes. So it's.
I don't know. I don't know. Just shaking.
Okay.
Stop making fun of me. I'm tired.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? That was some dinosaur arm shaking.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's F it Friday, okay?
Oh my god, Jesus. It's his stimming dance.
I have so much to do today, chat. I'm sorry. My mind is everywhere and I'm having trouble keeping my focus.
Yeah, I set the goal. If we need CD's energy to get up, we want 10 for him to take off the weird robe and then 1 gifted membership if you want him to do the little dance. Let's go. Let's hit that button. Because honestly, make him look like he didn't roll out of the bathtub. Fucking throw on whatever he saw on the floor.
What the heck, dude? Why are you got problems with the way I dress?
Because it's
What is
a
your issue?
bathrobe, bro. It's a bathrobe.
Why are you? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You're just jealous.
My fucking pajamas.
You're just jealous.
Jealous,
I figured
jealous.
out what it is. You're jealous because this is like
Yeah.
a $200 robe. You are.
Yep.
You are.
Yeah,
You're
fuck
just
it.
jealous. You don't
You
have
fuck
this.
it.
You don't
I'm
have this
so
robe.
jealous
That's
that I
totally what
look
it
like
is.
I rolled
It's
out of bed
totally what
and
it is. It's
tried to get
totally
dressed
what it
for
is.
work. Yeah,
Totally
big
what it
jealous.
is. You wish you had a nice robe like this.
That's
So
called
good.
projection.
You wish you do.
I'm not
no,
jealous.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
no. You just wish you had a robe like this.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
I will. I absolutely will.
Oh my God. I can't believe you don't look back on the stream and look at yourself. I would rather have the cop outfit.
Really? Why would you
Probably.
rather have the cop outfit?
That didn't sound right. Because at least it looked like you dressed up for work.
Oh, okay. What is?
I think the problem isn't a robe, it's
I
the
mean,
colors.
I mean,
I'm jelly of it.
I put on like actual clothes, so I mean.
Well, that's a TOS thing. You don't want to come out.
I'm not in pajamas,
Really?
you know. Like this is an actual shirt that I wear like for my
Bananas
day-to-day.
and pajamas. Glimmy wants the buns out. No. Glimmy has a
Oh, now
husband.
you want?
Glimmy's all
Yeah,
set.
yeah.
It didn't sound right. It didn't sound right. That's uncomfortable. All the monster drinks all the time. You are going to turn into a monster. Probably. And then I can do the monster dance, whatever that shaky thing is that CD did. It's giving you Hefner. Yes, thank you, Simmy.
Fine. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm updating my goal for that one too.
Okay, but you got to take it off. I said 10
I
to
will.
take it off.
So yeah, I heard you. I am gonna take it off.
Oh,
I'm giving.
I just want to make sure because it's just.
I'm gonna take it off, but I'm giving a chance for anybody that wants to do the goal for the striptease too. You said what? A member or $20 for the striptease?
It was a membership for the stripping one.
Fine, drop the membership and I'll play the music and everything.
No, she dropped the 10. I said 10 to take it off.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna give a minute to see if anybody wants to drop a membership to do the music and the striptease.
Oh, I was confused. I'm sorry. I didn't want it. I was light it.
Here, I'll give you guys 2 minutes.
Okay.
You got 2 minutes to drop a gift sub if you want me to do the striptease with the music and stuff. It's already running, so.
Yeah, I know. Sakura's gone. I'm sorry. It happened.
Oh, shoot.
We
Yeah,
have
we
to-
waited too long, didn't we?
For what?
No, I waited too long just to run the skull. Well, I mean, I'll still run the 2-minute timer anyway.
All right. What's the next article, CD? Bring up the article.
Oh, yeah, I gotta pull the, let's see. Alright, what else did you put in here? You put in a video from Reuters. AI-powered badminton robot trained to play against humans.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Thank you, Studio 55. Thank you.
All right.
Let's go. Oh, Belladonna got gifted.
Oh, hey, Belladonna. I didn't even know you were awake. Hold on. Let me update these goals.
It just says she got gifted. I don't know if they're in here, but I do. They are
Isn't that
awesome.
how that works? Well, she has to click. She has
I've
to
been
click.
gifted ones when I wasn't.
Well, she has
on
to
there.
click OK to receive it on YouTube. Isn't that how that works?
I don't know if it works like that anymore because I've had ones where all of a sudden I'll look and I get an email. You've been gifted a member.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Weird.
All
All
right,
right.
we gotta get
I have to. Yeah. I have to pull up. I have to pull up Suno.
55 Custer? I don't know what that is.
Where's the? Hold on. Let me see. Where's my music? User hasn't.
I don't know. Where did you put it?
Where did all the? Oh, it's all right. It's already in the thing here. Hold on.
Yeah, you don't have to accept to get the gift. Yeah, exactly. It's been tons of times where I've just had my phone.
Dude, was I? Oh, I wasn't sharing. I wasn't
bought a
sharing the music.
gifted
with you.
member.
Another one?
Oh, thank you so much, Sakura.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Fine. Here we go. This is so dumb. But
Come on.
They're stuck. They're all stuck.
Go, CD, go! Oh, we need one eye contact, CD. Eye contact. Look deep into their eyes. Oh. Okay.
all right. We're done. We're done. I'm just gonna start sticking all my fingers in my mouth. I'm like, maybe not. I think my hands might still be a little dirty from playing in the mine yesterday. Like, all right, maybe I'll take a step back here.
Yay,
Thank you, Sakura.
I know that stuff is hard for you to do because you have to get out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Really
Well,
good job.
Rule 12, Shifty. All right.
CD feeling his inner ROM. Oh my god. Now, if we do 5 more gifted, we can see it all over again.
With what? Oh,
But you
like
gotta put it back on
put the
just to
robe
take
back
it off.
on just to take it off.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. This camera does some favors for my arms. That's.
What in the hell are you doing? Why are we flexing right now?
I don't know. I'm just happy with the gains I've made in my life.
Here's look at that, you guys.
Can
You
I
made
be
him
happy?
feel himself.
All right.
You made him feel himself, not only physically but innerly. See how we're working on his confidence, you
Look,
guys?
I don't have ladies nipping at my heels, so let me have what I want, what I can get, okay?
No, I'm saying it's a good thing. I told you we were going to be working on your confidence, and here we are working on your confidence. Look
All
at that.
right, all
If it
right.
was like a month ago, you would not be doing that, so that's good. I'm very proud of you.
I'll do a little bit of it. I'm like I do things for the funny. Put it back on, stand up, and give this the gentleman's club experience. Oh my god, no! What the heck? You're gonna need some magic Mike action. No! You can't make a guy with glasses do that. It looks all wrong.
What about the peanuts guy experience?
The what?
You know the peanut with the top hat and the monocle
Yeah.
and the cane. He came out with his little. You know, he did one of the kicky feety thing.
Okay.
You know.
Chair dance?
with-
I don't
I do the
know.
chair dance.
I don't know how to do any of that stuff. It's just gonna look awkward.
The last time he did the chair dance, he broke his chair.
Yeah, I still have to get a new chair, by the way. Don't make me do that. Those are expensive. I don't have a chair membership, and I'm still really sad about my Lequish chair.
You need a membership, a chair membership.
I'd like a sponsorship really bad. I want my
Wait,
chair
Glenn,
replaced.
did you see Gidgey wants to dress like a squirrel for?
Yeah, I'm not entertaining that, by the way. Not interested.
That is a blocked situation.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
gonna say no thanks to the
so
Phoenix.
very much not interested. All right, guys, please help me hit that basement beast goal. I've still got so much to do today, and that would take an hour off of my schedule. Please.
Yeah, well, I would be too. I felt disgusted when it was put in here. The monocle. You could have like a monocle and then like a little cane. You got to give the top hat. I don't have any.
Oh, you're disgusted
They're sitting
listening
here.
to what Gidgey wants? Yeah, well, Gidgey can stay very far away from me.
Oh, they're gonna say no to the peanut experience.
They're gonna say no to
Is
that
that
too,
because
yeah.
you have a peanut allergy?
Maybe. Do you, chat? Do you have a peanut allergy? All right. You're still trying to get over the striptease.
It's so funny. Oh my god. All right, what's the next one?
Yeah. So where did I had it? Did I close it? Oh no, I have it here. Okay. So this is just a video? Yeah, this is just a video. All right. So it's muted. So Glammy put this up. This is she thought this was really cool. This is an AI-powered badminton robot trained to play against humans.
Onboard cameras to play badminton against human players.
Oh, it's echoey.
Yutalma is part of a team of researchers
right.
who have developed an AI-driven robot capable of playing badminton with precise coordination, even
Look at
in
that.
fast-paced games.
So we used the quadrupedal robot platform because it's a generic platform that can also be used to carry out other tasks like search and rescue and going up and down the stairs because it has legs. And in badminton, the legs also provide a unique ability for the robot to tilt its base compared to wheeled platforms.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Okay, so basically, what was interesting to me was the fact that this one was the same exact model that was doing the army stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't this the same type of robot that was doing the shootings and things to try to try to help? They were trying to help with war robots.
Maybe he said that this is a quad pedal model, so the quad pedal technology is probably standard for some of it, standard for some of this stuff, and they probably just built on top of it. The stuff that he probably did was probably was work on the AI that sees where the shuttle the birdie is, and translates to what movements the robots need to make to kind of like play appropriately.
But it's the same type of robot, so I'm thinking with that robot and the war robot, where's the line? Do they make them all together? Is it does it have different programming? How do I know?
I don't know.
That I'm going to be playing tennis and then it's going to turn around and do something else, you know?
This one's probably only programmed to play tennis. Like different robots are programmed for different things.
Yeah, but its brothers and sisters are built for war.
So?
Well, maybe they share the same chromosome chips.
That's Glammy.
You know? Because if they're built with the same type of brains,
they're not.
They could share their brother and sister. They could share the type of wavelengths. I don't know. What if they plug in? What if they could talk to each other at the warehouse, and then you get it to play tennis, and then all of a sudden you're playing Battle Frontier. You're playing Battle Frontier instead.
It's not how it works. They can be built from the same factory, sure, but they're all programmed to do something different. They only process the instruction they're given.
I don't know. Free Spirit. Power Rage 1986. Thank you so much. Isn't it chair destruction? An acronym.
No, it's
CD
not.
Is acronym for chair destruction. Oh yeah. Hey, CD chair destruction. I gotcha.
Yeah, very.
You just
funny.
gotta learn how to do it. Because I do acrobatics on my chair. My chair's sturdy.
Ginger Snaps has the right idea. The robot is a base. You can strap on all sorts of stuff with it.
Oh.
So the quad pedal model that they're talking about is a base. It's a standard base that a number of engineers can grab, and then they can program it and attach different stuff to it.
Well, you do be talking about strap-on bases. So about the base. No trouble.
This is what I deal with, chat. I gotta deal with this for another 2 hours. Like, why? What did I do to deserve this?
Fuck, you're welcome.
Great, thanks.
I just think that it's a lot. I just think that that was why it was so interesting to me, was because the robots are very similar to each other. You know? And there's always that line between danger robot to robot that's functional for us. Where do you find that line? That's where I get tripped up with all these robot things. You know?
Don't know where the line is. Nobody knows where the line is anymore. Years ago when I was in middle school, the hardest thing a robot could do was walk. So we're well beyond that now. So
Shit.
I don't know whether or not to be scared about stuff.
We didn't have that kind of thing when I was younger. When I was in high school, I think they just started up the dial-up modem.
Mm-hmm.
And then it took like an hour and a day to actually, like, half a day to download a picture.
Right.
Aim and you'd pop it up and just said, "You've got mail."
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Bury that.
So let's break up a little bit of the monotony. So we'll just it's F it Friday. So what
Well,
you?
that's what I'm saying, though, Angie. I think that, like, no, we don't plan on giving it a weapon, but his brothers and sisters have them because they're trying to make, like, alternative ways of going to do war, which I like the fact that we're not sending our people as people and we can send robots, because if robots get wiped out, we don't care as much about the robots getting wiped out as we do the people. So I like the idea, but because they're sisters and brothers, I don't know if they're going to somehow share the same interwebbings and then somehow kind of connect somehow. And then what if they end up like being able to link into each other? So all of a sudden you're playing tennis and then you turn around and now you're dodging for your life.
I swear, if we're not careful, Tech Talk is just going to exist for you to spread misinformation. Because you're already doing it.
Questions. I'm just questioning. It is my opinion. I'm questioning. I think that these are the questions that I'm asking.
Ricker says it might be genetic. One day you're hitting tennis balls, and the next is live grenades. Yeah, great. Thanks.
Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying.
There's no genetics in robotics, Glammy.
No, they all have interwebbings.
What? What do you mean interwebbings?
Well, a lot of the, like there's Bluetooth stuff they could connect somehow. What if they can, how when you get home and you're away from your Wi-Fi and then you come home and then you're all of a sudden out of,
Your microphone cut out.
Oh, so when you're away from home, right? And you turn phone and you turn off the web like your Wi-Fi and you have but when you come home, you best believe it just hooks up like that, yeah?
Because you have your Wi-Fi turned on and it's set to auto-connect to your home network, yeah.
So what if you come home and you set the robot to Wi-Fi and then all of a sudden it just automatically hooks up to its brothers and sisters that know how to do war? Then all of a sudden you're dodging bullets for real.
That says more about you than it does about me. Why would you own a robot that does war?
I didn't. I got the one with the tennis, but it had brothers and sisters that knew war and they shared the information through Bluetooth.
Okay, well there are safeguards to prevent you from getting in. Like,
do you know what I mean?
I
don't know. I feel like you're not understanding.
I don't even think you know what you mean, so
I
don't know.
You don't understand my brain, CD.
Clearly I don't. I don't know if I want to.
It's really pretty in there. It's crazy.
So
but
you
it's
say.
Pretty.
So
I know. I've seen it when I smoked the weeds. It is very, very pretty in there. Crazy as hell, but it's really pretty. Mr. Glammy, I mean, could receiving an update or download sound like a good movie? Well, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Glammy could change the world. Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just asking questions that we're all afraid to ask.
I can't anymore with you. I can't.
Yeah, she got the robot to play tennis. She wasn't expecting for it to have killer brothers and sisters. Exactly. We can't help the family we're born into. We can't help that its brothers and sisters were killers, Don't give many ideas.
You are just...
The microchip apple doesn't fall too far from the proverbial electric tree.
What are you saying? You are making up words now, too. You have no idea what you're saying anymore.
Proverbial. What's that word? There's a word. What is it?
Proverbial.
That's the word I said.
No, it's not. You said furburvial.
I was close. You know what I meant.
I can't do this today, guys. I don't have the mental capacity for this. I can't do this for another 2 hours. Help.
Oh my god. It has all the ideas, we can't compete. Exactly.
Does somebody want to take my place for the next 2 hours?
What? We are understanding, Glammy. You are the problem. See, they get me. Oh my gosh. Thanks, thank you.
Oh my god, I need to go back to bed. I can't.
Chat, you're the best. Thank you.
I can't, man. I can't today.
Furbies did what?
Oh.
Maybe It starts with a Furby, you know? Your CD-ROM keep on spinning, brother. Absolutely. See? Do spin me right round, right round. You know? You get the discolation.
Can I just sit here and stare at you, like,
I
judgingly for the next 2 hours? Can I do that? I'm so mentally tapped out.
I will back up claiming on everything she says for the whole month just because you did the strip dance. Thank you. See, you're necessary. You love it. You know it.
No, I don't.
Yes, it is. It's fun.
No, I don't.
Fun.
Why do I not feel awake? What's wrong with this Celsius? Is there not enough?
It needs to be Fahrenheit. It's only Celsius.
Hush. Wait, how many? Why isn't this waking? This? What the freak? There's 200 milligrams of caffeine in this? How am I not awake? What is happening?
You have more milligrams than I do. You bitch.
I don't know. This is like, how is this?
Mine has 160. How come yours has 100?
I don't know how this has 200 and I'm not awake. That's not
fair. You have more caffeine.
And I don't feel awake. I don't know why. I'm so you're mentally, you're exhausting me mentally. You are exhausting me mentally.
Maybe you need 6 more.
Well, great. This was the last one I had. And I wasted it on this.
Oh my god. Feel like I'm I had a Celsius and all I got for it was scrambled brain.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's only 12 ounces, not 16. See, mine, what is mine? Yeah, mine's 16 fluid ounces and it's 160 milligrams of caffeine per. How come a Celsius has 200?
I don't know.
I wish they tasted better now. Maybe they'll taste better because I know this. It'll be like a psychosomatic where you could like, because you know it has more caffeine count, then maybe it'll taste better. You know?
I have to figure I'm worrying about what my day looks like. I still have I still have a bunch of packing I have to do. I mean, I got all the big stuff done last night, but I got to get all the smaller stuff figured out today.
I power pack. I just go in and like the day before and I just shove things in a bag and call it good.
Yeah, well, like I said, I had a very long day yesterday. I worked a short day and then I went to a diamond mine. So
a diamond mine? Like, yeah. What did you get any stone?
I did, yeah. I found some. I was mining some rocks and I found one with an air pocket and I got some Herkimer diamonds.
Wow.
Here you want to see?
All I did was minding my business.
All right, I was gonna share, but now I don't know if I should.
Want to see it though. I do want to see it. I do.
All right, hang on
a second.
What's
the Herkimer?
It's a Herkimer diamond.
What?
Hold on. I have to resync. All right, hold on a second. I have to resync my phone link. Why does it say it's offline? Hold on, I might have shut this off. Vamp for a second, would you?
Oh, yes. Okay. I tried to like Celsius because it has 200. Couldn't do it. Yeah, see, I feel like I remember trying to try them. It's something about the aftertaste. Okay, there's a lot of them too. For the monsters, is the reason why I like the OG monsters versus the flavored ones is because of the fact that there's some sort of aftertaste to it. Those 5-hour energy ones are okay, but they've got a chalkiness to it, and the aftertaste is just not my vibes. I don't like chalky, tasty things. And then a lot of other ones taste like the Rockstar tastes like Robitussin to me for some reason. I've tried the Monster Java, which I think is really, really good, except for some reason it's got little bits in it. Apparently you're supposed to shake it up. I didn't know that kind of thing, but it does. It has little floaty, bitty bits in it. It made it all weird and newy, so I just kind of was like, no, I'm good. Death Wish coffee with good... Oh, somebody brought up Death Wish coffee, which I totally want to try because that one was supposed to have some serious amounts of caffeine in it, and it sounded really good. Want to try it. Java Monster is really good, but I don't understand the creamy bits It makes me uncomfortable. Not sure what his problem is, but yeah, there's that. You sound like those gamblers who talk about their favorite slot machines. I do like slot machines. Okay, so when you go into a casino, you get. I like the ones that I get these feely, tingly feelings, and it just kind of like takes me to the one that I like. It's different. The ones I like have fishes on them, and you put the thing in, and then the fish gets bigger until it breaks out of its bowl, and then they do the fishy dance where they go like this, and then they're like, yeah, like that, and then it has the music, and it's wicked cute, and I love it. That's one of my favorite ones. And there's a little like devil one. There's like a devil and an angel, but they're both kind of like, you know, that one was cute. I usually try to do those type of slots. Because I like them.
You're talking about slot machines?
Yeah, I mostly like the little dances, like when you win.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that I play are like $1, $2, so it's not really like a big deal. But when you win, they make it feel like it's a big deal. It's really cool.
Have you played the goldfish slot machine?
That's the one I told you. The one with the
that is the one you're talking about. Okay. Yeah.
And they're in the.
Yeah, and you have to and there's like the bonus game where you select the fish food.
Yes, you played it.
Yeah.
Have you seen it? Do you know? Did you see them do the dance?
Yeah. The last time I played it, I hit a pretty deep. I was playing. It was a penny slot, but the last time I played it, I hit a big bonus on the bonus game.
Me too. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
Why is this saying it's offline? This is confusing.
What's offline? I want to try to see if I find it because I put it in.
My phone link's not working right, so it says it's connected, but it's not. It's saying offline on my phone app, which is weird.
See, I have one.
Connected to yeah, it says I'm connected. Oh shoot! Now I'm not.
Can we find it?
Turn that back on.
Because I know I put it in the docket. I just can't remember where it was. I put it in of the picture, the videos. I had videos that I took. Went to my birthday, and I had the
What the heck?
I put in about the casino that I went to, and wanted to share it with you guys forever, but I didn't get a chance to.
I don't understand why this is not working correctly. This is connected, and it's the link to Windows is on. Why is this not working right?
What are you even looking for?
I'm trying to get my Windows link to PC working correctly so that I can pull up this photo I took.
All this for a photo you took?
You said you wanted to see what I mined, didn't you?
Oh, yes, true. I did. I forgot. It's been so long since we talked about it that I didn't remember what it was that I was thinking.
This is what happens. Oh, this is the problem. Hold on.
Okay. Is this the fishy one?
There, now it's connecting. All right.
One.
There. That's better.
Okay. Did you find it?
Yeah, I almost got it. It's pulling up the photo right now.
I should put this one in there. Let's see if I can do it. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? Come on, little video. All right, there we go. Okay, I got this one, and I can show this one if I. All right, cool. I'm super excited because I loved this.
All right, you want to share first, or you want me to? I got what I was looking for.
Yeah. Whew. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on, it's not stopping.
Are you going to share something, or?
Yes, I'm getting my life together.
Oh, okay. You will be here forever.
Exactly. Okay, so it's not perfect. This is one of them that I played. That was really cute. This is not the fishy one that I thought of.
No, it's not. I know the goldfish one you're talking about, but this is different. Yeah.
But this is one of them. I lost the play button. Where'd the play button go?
The play button's in the bottom. Yeah, it's in the bottom left.
Why is it doing that? Okay.
Ocean magic. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was cute. I liked it. But I like ones like that because they're super cute.
Nice. Let's see. Here is what I found yesterday. Hold on. Where'd the application go? Oh, there we go.
The OG monster has 10 more calories.
Here's
that's
what
interesting.
here's what I found yesterday.
Wow.
Yep. So I was taking a crack at a big rock, and I found one with a decent sized air pocket in it, and it had all these stones, all these gems in it. So these are Herkimer diamonds. They are a little softer than real diamonds, but when you find a really, really good one, they are clearer and they shine brighter.
That's so cool.
Yep.
So do you think you could take it to a jeweler and like make a ring or something out of it?
I absolutely could. I could have made jewelry out of it at the diamond mine. But I found these close to closing time for the mine, so I just took them home. I was still taking a crack at the rock. I think the rock has more in it, I think. So I took the rock
home. Did they
home.
tell you?
No, I was looking. I know for a fact the rock I was hitting has more in it because there's one on the side that I was trying to get out without breaking it. So I took the rock home. It's a big rock, so I took the rock home with me because I want to take more. Whoops, that's not the share button. I want to take some more stabs at it. I'm gonna keep trying to hit at it for a while. How much are they worth? Good question. Not nearly as much as actual diamonds, but let's see.
So when you took the rock home, did you smell what the rock cooking?
How much are Herkimer diamonds worth? A Herkimer diamond is a Herkimer diamond is worth about $1,600 for a water clear 4mm round faceted diamond. So
that would be cool. Go diamond hunting with Boogie in Arkansas.
Yeah,
that's
so
funny.
I could probably
awesome.
I could probably get some relatively decent money for the diamond that I found.
Really? Like what's ballpark figures? CD?
I don't know. What I just said was that a water clear 4mm round faceted diamond is worth $1,600.
$1,600?
Yeah, so
well,
now the ones that I had in my hands are a little borked, so it's if I try to get them appraised, it might not be worth as much as that. Well, I might get them appraised though.
Did you see a chicken jockey?
No.
When you went mining?
No.
Because you went mining. Like
Minecraft. You're trying to make a Minecraft joke, and I hate it.
Hey, the chat did it first. I just thought it was fun. The future engagement ring. Oh, CD, that could be our future ring. What if you turned it into it and then held on to it?
Believe me, I had the same thought years ago. The problem is, I said the same stupid thing to my parents last year, and they said, yeah, but they're not real diamonds though. Why would you do that? And it's,
because if the person cares about you. And
that was my thought.
It's more of a sentimental thing. It just depends on if the person really cares about you, I think they wouldn't worry about it. I think it was endearing.
Ginger, I was getting this from Jewel Advisor. This is just the first link that came up when I did a search. It might be wrong.
We should ask Ultra how much it was.
Like I said, it has to be this has to be the value of a Herkimer diamond is determined by the 4 C's. Prices can range depending on craftsmanship and quality of the gemstone. So it's got to be the diamond's got to be water clear. It has to be properly terminated, not broken on both sides. I'm uncertain, but the pocket that I found in that rock was either a pocket that had a number of diamonds in it, or it was all one diamond and I accidentally broke it. But I broke it into pieces that still came out looking really cool. So I'm gonna keep cracking at the rock and hope I find more pockets in it and hope I find more diamonds. I know that there's another one still in there. It's kind of broken, but I know it's still there.
Do you remember where it is so you can go back?
Oh yeah, it's sticking out of the rock. I just got to see if I can get the rock, if I can get it to split off of the rock.
Yeah, but is this place far from you?
It's about an hour away.
Do you have to pay to get in?
Yeah, believe it or not, I only paid $20 to get in. So
really?
Yeah.
Because that was going to be my next question. If you pay to get in, how much would it, like you walk away with something even
Now look,
right?
there's but it's a diamond mine, and they have the tourism part. There's two things, right? The tourism pays for itself, and they also have a commercial mine there. So, yeah, so they have people that are mining there every day, like for work. So
Well, that makes sense. I mean, when you go to the zoo, you have the animals, the people that work there.
I'm sure they make their money, and sometimes people leave without stuff. So,
Yeah.
So
Well, has this been the first time you've been there, or have you?
yeah,
been there
I decided to do it on a whim. Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. I just went there. I made some free time in my schedule, and I went there to try it. I wanted to do it for a while, so I went there. I wasn't having any luck for a while. The cool thing about the mine, though, is that you can, if you walk around for a while, you can, hey, it's Ringo. Hi, Ringo. There's, if you just walk around and look on the ground, you can find some really small ones in the ground. They're everywhere. So I got a bag full of smaller diamonds. Like I got one in a small rock that's probably big enough to make an earring out of. I think I got a couple.
I mean, that one looks like it's a decent size. You can make a ring for sure.
That's bigger than a ring. Trust me. I can make. I can make
a ring and some diamonds.
Yeah, I can make a necklace out of that. I don't know if I make a ring out of it, I'd have to have somebody cut it. You know.
Instead of cutting the cheese, they cut the diamond.
Har. But yeah, I don't know anything about cutting diamonds and how they're molded. So. Because the ones that I had in my hand are definitely too big for an engagement ring or anything of the like. But yeah, there's that. So.
What's the next article?
Something fun I did yesterday. I'll probably be going back. I'm gonna go back there at some stage, but I just don't know when.
Cheese stick. I like cheese sticks. My favorite ones are the ones that are twisted. The ones that have like the regular mozzarella plus the cheddar. Those are so good.
Guys, a reminder. Here, you know what? Let's do this before we get into the next article. All right, folks. This is today. New Nickel City Comic Con starts today and it runs until the 29th. Here is a shot of the floor plan. It's a decent sized show. There are a number of... What are you doing?
I was trying to figure out how to put the fishy game in.
Oh.
But it won't let me put the video in the docket.
Here's a shot of the floor plan. There's a very wide array of vendors and photo ops. Yep, there's a lot to do. It's a great show. I will be in this corner over here at A10 running free play all show. So this is where you're going to want to come and see me, say hi. So grab your stuff, and if you're in New York, if you're anywhere in New York, I mean, unless you're like several hours away down in like New York City, because then it might not be worth it for you. But if you're in upstate or western New York, just come see me, come say hi. This is where I'll be. So check your time options and come out and have some fun. All right, so.
You said you were going to sign stuff too.
I will, yeah. I gotta go get a couple.
Well,
I gotta get a couple Sharpies.
Sharpies.
Some markers.
That's a rather basic floor plan. My grandpa could do better. Oh my goodness.
What do you mean? It's a convention. What kind of floor plan were you expecting?
It's gotta be extra.
Like he has to work within the confines of the show space. Like what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know what he wants. It's.
I don't think anybody knows what they want, really. Do you know what you want?
Kinda.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you really, really want? Tell me what you want. What you really, really.
Oh yeah. Hey, Herbal Kirby. So. No, that is your boy Kirby. Yeah, so I was looking at your message and I'm like, I'm so confused. Yeah, somebody was Somebody was dumping on your boy Kirby yesterday, like during live.
The little Kirby?
No, the guy, the viewer, your boy Kirby. Somebody was dumping all over him yesterday, calling him a broke boy.
I'm sorry. I don't know how that correlates.
No, I'm just saying. I just saw his name in chat. I'm like, "Hi, your boy Kirby. How you doing?" I don't know who.
You said your boy Kirby, and I'm sitting here thinking like I got a bro named Kirby, and all I was thinking like your bro
Lord.
Kirby, and then I'm thinking, well, I like Kirby from the video games. Or are you talking about my boy Kirby from the video game?
No, his name is your boy Kirby. Look at the chat.
I was trying to do some research, bruh.
Okay, all right, you're checked out. That's fine. I checked out a while ago, so I understand.
I wasn't checked out. Here, look.
What? What you got? Uh-oh. All right, you want to go over this one? Go for it.
Why Grand Theft Auto 6 fans shouldn't breathe a sigh of relief just yet. It's almost surreal to say this, but Grand Theft Auto 6 is officially less than a year away from being released, although there are some people who may express complete empathy towards GTA 6. It cannot be understated how important the game's launch will be for the gaming industry at large. For as much flack as Rockstar Games has gotten these past few years, the company still knows how to craft genre-defining single-player experiences. Considering how well Rockstar's titles have sold in the last decade, GTA 6 may potentially have the most successful video game launch. GTA 5. Rockstar Games hasn't shown any uncut gameplay footage of GTA 6 yet, but the newly released screenshots and trailers from the game suggest that it could have one of the most detailed open worlds ever created. For a game of its scope, GTA 6 graphics are incredibly realistic.
So let's speed this up just a little bit. So this is stuff we know so far, right? That Grand Theft Auto 6 has been teased, and that it's going to have a very, very large map. And that they've put a lot of time and effort into it. But what's the part that should have us worried? There's a lot of people that think that we're gonna pay a premium for the game. Scroll up a little bit. A little more. Well, despite what happened with Borderlands 4, GTA 6 will likely cost $80 at launch. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. I don't want to pay $80 for it, but I would rather pay $70 for the game. But it would be, I feel like I would be maybe okay paying $70 for GTA 6. I don't want to, but
yeah, but 70 to 80, that's like what, $10 difference? The price is still really, really high for that shit. Like,
yeah,
what?
but $60 is still too high if you ask me. For a lot
Nintendo
of games.
introduces the $80 price tag with Mario. World. Okay, GTA is not attached to Nintendo. There's no way. Is GTA attached to Nintendo?
No,
that's a different company.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh yeah, we read where it was attached, but it was clearly attached to something else. I don't know. I think that's crazy. Video game prices are, and I know we spoke about this so many times, that it's getting ridiculous, but that's crazy. Now you're gonna imagine if you end up doing the next GTA and you end up having to pay a subscription too.
Yeah, well, there is a subscription service for GTA.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is.
Yep.
Right. Shit.
You're
it's getting tough out in these streets, bro.
Discord's messed up your camera again.
You messed up your camera again.
Okay. No, you.
Better?
Yep.
Okay. All right. This one.
Okay. iPhone 17 Air screen protector reveals potential design difference. So a leaker known as Majin Buu has leaked images by
Majin Buu?
Yeah.
I like Boo. In the Super Mario Brothers, he was so cute when he's out there and he had a little.
Not that Boo. There's a character named Majin Buu in Dragon Ball. The iPhone 7, and he's leaked a photo of the iPhone 17 Air's front camera, and it may be positioned to the left of the dynamic island rather than to the right of it.
So you're saying it's leaning a little bit to the left?
I guess we don't know why. Yeah, see, there's the difference. So the 17 Air is to the left, and the Pro Max is to the right.
the left,
Like,
to the
why?
left.
What is the reason for that? All the models released with a 24 megapixel front camera up from the 12 megapixel camera, and this doesn't explain the 17 Air's potential reposition front camera, given that the screen protectors shown on the 17 Pro and Pro Max still have the front camera hole on the right side of the island. Yeah, so the 17 Air has a weird position camera. You see it?
It's the back. Is this all? This is the Air, right?
Yeah, look at where the camera on the Air is compared to the other ones.
So all the other ones are on the right, and this one has to be the odd man out and be
That
on
one's
the left.
on the left. Yeah, it's a little strange.
Well, everybody's got to. Maybe they just wanted to change. Maybe they wanted to break it up.
Maybe.
Break it up a little
it's
bit.
really hard to say.
I don't know. What's the difference? Would it put things backwards?
No. Just because of the position? No. It's just noticeable. We don't really understand why it's that way. All right. Hey, can you vamp for a little bit? I need to step away for a second.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm a vampire. That is the vamping. So, how is everybody doing this morning? Let's go, Locale Tech! Yeah! Got my monster in hand. Got my... Oh, that's like a song. Got my monster on my hand and my money in my mind. Ain't got no paying attention because I be doing just fine. Yeah! Note 9 was a beast and had a headphone jack. CD went to poop. Maybe, I don't know. It came on quite quickly, so maybe. I have a headache and about to go to bed soon, waiting for this headache meds to kick in. Oh, good night, Ginger Snaps. I hope you feel better. It does want what I need it to do, and still holding a battery good enough for me. I know you were saying they were talking about their phone. They had the what was it? What was the phone you said you had? I know I read it too. I'm still on an iPhone X and nothing is tempting me to upgrade. Yeah, the problem is that eventually that the iPhone X is going to end up running out of the software. The software is going to keep updating, but your hardware is going to eventually slow down. So eventually you're not even going to be able to use it. So you're going to have no choice. I don't know how long it's been about every 3 years before would be about the shelf life of one, until the software got too heavy for it to even run. I don't know if they've upgraded it since then, but it's just the aim of the game of Apple. Sure, but I got my iPhone X in 2017. Really? Because my first original iPad, I have the original iPad. I can't even get that fucker to go. Because it'll turn on, but then when I go to push the apps and stuff, it'll say, no, I'm sorry, the apps won't work. You can't open this until you update, and you can't update because the software can't update with the hardware. It's pretty sad. It's about every 6-ish years before they stop supporting update. Okay, that sounds about right. Remember Blackberries? I do. I remember that it was a big deal when Obama came out and he had the Blackberry, and everybody's like, you know what? We love Obama so much because he's so fancy. He's in the know because he had the Blackberry and stuff. That was interesting. Apple is so annoying. I agree. I agree because of the fact that when you go, and I explained this the other day too, I have a big issue with Apple. But one of the major issues I have with Apple is because of the fact that software doesn't update with hardware. And then also if there's a problem, so if you go into your apps and you go to pay for a app, let's say you go to pay for a game or something like that, and you thought the card has the money, so you went to go pay for it. On an Android, it'll just say, you can't do it. There's not enough money. Sorry. Thanks for playing our game. If you do it with Apple, they not only tell you, you can't play it, but then they end up locking you up and saying that you can't download any more games until you purchase what you said you wanted to purchase. It's weird like that. Or at least that was what I remember. CD-ROM is a Palm Pilot. Apple providers blanket supported updates, whereas Android is usually supported by the carrier. It's not uniform updates like that, Apple. Yeah, well, you know, that's the only reason why Apple gets so much heavy leaning towards, because all the contracts get to them first. So you're able to open way more things with Apple than you can with an Android. But however, I think that Android is more customizable than an Apple. There's more things that I can customize on my Android than I could with my Apple. I'm deep in the Apple ecosystem to try new things. It's sad.
Okay.
Well, for those that like Apple, I'm not one of them haters. I'm not going to sit there and tell you, oh my gosh, you suck, you like Apple. I don't, just because I don't. I'm a very open and, free love to all the megabytes of the universe. We're unified by our, love of tech.
All right. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. If you got to poop, you got to poop. See?
I did have to run to the bathroom, yes. Thank you for pointing that out.
You're welcome. Okay, you ready?
I guess, yeah.
All right.
So where are we?
Here we go. Death Stranding 2 on the beach revive a hypnotizing art house game with an A-list cast. I like this guy from The Walking Dead. I think he's pretty cool.
Yes, I washed my hands. I'm not a savage.
Oh goodness. Be surprised, Apple has gotten pretty crazy over the years. A lot more customizing. That's what jailbreaking has died. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, that's really good to know. They hired all the jailbreaker creators. That's awesome. Ginger Snap, that's so cool to know. I love that. Because that was one of the issues I had with Apple, was I couldn't customize it. And I really liked the way I was able to customize the Android better. Android doesn't take an extra cut of donations like Apple.
Yeah, there are pros.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Apple takes a portion of every sale or transaction. They take a cut of every transaction on the Apple Store.
Okay, but what about the fact that Androids are more?
Your mic.
Ooh, let's do Apple Android Wars. Apple Android Wars. Here we go.
Oh,
bam, bam, bam. All right, I think Apple and Android are very much like the Xbox, PlayStation. You're either one or the other.
Well,
some people are like in the middle of the road.
A lot are like
so
that,
does
yeah.
Google. Yeah, Android is epic. Love my S10. Like I said, yeah, I have this one. I like it a lot. I think this one works really good. I've actually cracked the screen already, which is really sad, but it happens. But I like this one a lot. I can't remember what it is, though. Do a poll, Glammy. Oh, that's a wicked good idea, Shifty. I like polls. Let's do the...
4 more yellows, guys. 4 more yellows, and I'll do the workout on stream. It'll be really funny because Glammy I'll have to try to engage in a conversation while I'm doing my workout.
Dude, I talk to myself.
So it'll be good. It'll be funny content.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, Apple or Android.
4 more yellows.
If I spelt it wrong, don't hate me.
And you guys would be doing me a favor for once.
All right. Here we go. Put the polls in. Polls in. Polls in. What we got? Android, Apple. Wow, you guys. I love how engaged. Thank you guys so much for being a part of that. Oh, it's dicey. It's dicey. Android's
so
in the lead.
That doesn't surprise me.
Android's coming up. Oh, it's going down. It's going down.
Stop.
Coming up.
All right, stop. You don't need to run commentary. You don't need to color commentary on the poll. Let's just let the poll ride and let's do something.
The poll hit the floor.
Did you have a something you were reading off of, or?
I don't remember what I was doing. Most are gonna say Apple because it's the more used choice typically. I don't know. Android's winning. I don't know. I don't know. Android's looking like it's winning. Look at that. Oh wow, shit. That's awesome. We got an Android crew out here, y'all.
Not entirely pecan. I'll still talk to her while doing the workout.
This is hard for me.
It's
I just got an iPhone 16, but I know Android and my S24 is what I actually use more. Yeah. If CD works out, Glammy can just spread all the misinformation she wants on air. Yes, let's go. Misinformation tech. Just because it doesn't hurt anybody. We don't want to spread misinformation.
No, I'd stop her from doing it while I'd be working out.
Misinformation for tech doesn't hurt anybody.
That's not true.
Well, not? Why?
Because piracy is partly is a tech conversation, and everybody
Piracy?
spreads yes, everyone spreads misinformation about who's hurt in piracy.
Wait, what's piracy?
Is
that like heresy?
No, that's illegal downloading.
I'm not illegally downloading anything.
I didn't
just
say you
shit
were.
up. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Why are you getting defensive?
I'm not a defense. I'm not fencing. I'm just trying to say that it's not like that's not a thing. I'm just playing. Anybody who takes any real information from me as gospel is not.
I don't know. You're getting real defensive.
I'm not fencing. You wouldn't steal a car. No, I would not steal a car.
I know you're not fencing. Neither of us are fencing. We don't have. Why would we be fencing? I didn't say we're fencing. I said you're getting defensive.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, they both have fences.
Glammy, I can't keep doing this.
Sure you can. It's fun.
Why do you hurt me emotionally?
Because we were up to like 16 gigahertz.
Stop. You are hurting me. You are hurting me. You are hurting me. You are hurting me.
I was actually really proud of that
one. You are hurting me mentally.
It was like me and the plate, and I'm like, girl.
You are exhausting me, woman.
That was some bitch shit. Like
emotional damage. You are exhausting me.
Piracy is a thing. Remember the handful of people in the early 2000s who got in trouble to be made as an example. The only one that I think of in that situation was the LimeWire and the Napster.
What about LimeWire and Napster?
Was that everybody was worried about getting taken? I thought I was gonna get taken to jail for that shit.
Yeah,
I was trying to download the fucking music.
Yeah,
that's the only
piracy.
One I know of, though.
Yes.
Oh, that is piracy.
Yes.
Shit, does that make me a pirate? Because I did that.
Basically, yes.
My dad he freaked me out. He's like, girl, they're gonna be coming for you. You need to put it down. So I stopped and I didn't do anymore.
Yeah, people don't
kid. I remember that.
Yeah. People don't get jailed for piracy though. They usually get fined. But you can get fined pretty heavily.
Listen, I was a minor, so don't come for me, bitch. Besides, you gotta like. I was a minor. Leave me alone. Oh, so was the 12-year-old kid. God damn it! I can't even lean on the minor thing. Jesus, if you can't get out of shit at being just because you were being a minor, what's it good for? Would you have to download
Absolutely
a CD update for your car? I got a cease and desist from mom before.
That's funny.
I did. My mom did. What was my dad? Funny. My dad was telling me like all kinds of don't do that. I'm looking at things and power updates on what happened at home. Ring debuts video description generated on what's happening at home. Ring debuts video descriptions generated AI-powered updates on what's happening at home.
Oh, interesting.
Amazon's Ring can now use AI to routines of your residents.
Are you sharing something?
I don't know. Well, I didn't know if it was worth sharing, so I was trying to explain it to you.
Oh. Can you please speak into your microphone? Your microphone keeps cutting out.
Oh. I'm sorry. Is this better?
I mean, speak at a normal volume. Just like when you turn your face away and you when you
I was looking shit up, CD.
I know, but you start monologuing and then your microphone cuts out. Stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? All
right. I just figured my brain tasted good, so I wanted to hear what I was talking. I wanted to taste what I was talking about. Let's build and host an AI-powered Apple with Claude. Oh, let's pull this up. Let's see. I don't know. That sounds interesting. I'm trying to find the interesting ones. I can bring back the other one. Back the, All right, here you go. What? All right. Talking about
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Death Stranding 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that dropped already?
I don't know if it dropped. I don't know if we want to pick it up. What is Death Stranding 2 trying to say? I don't know. We haven't asked it a question yet. We're about to. Let's get into it.
Oh yeah,
it's a
it
question
released.
you won't ask yourself. What?
It released yesterday.
You released yesterday. Actually, you released like 2 minutes ago.
Unbelievable. The Death Stranding 2 came out yesterday. It was everybody can buy this game now. And I still don't understand what the draw to Death Stranding is. It's everyone I've ever talked to says it's a walking simulator. So like
Walking simulator?
Yeah, I need somebody to explain to me why this is a good game to play. I don't really understand what it is and
Do you
what
want
it's
me
trying
to
to be.
explain it?
Yeah, go ahead.
This right here. That's why. That's why it's a good game.
What about it?
That's why it's a good game.
Because of Norman Reedus?
Uh-huh.
No.
That's why.
No.
Yes.
No. That doesn't make it a good game.
It makes it a good game.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I like her hair. Her outfit's a little.
I know it's a Kojima game, Twisted Puppet. I still need to understand why it's fun to play.
I told you.
Norman Reedus
there's a video. Oh, this was the reason I didn't want to play it was because there was a little baby and I don't want to see little babies get hurt.
Okay.
What?
It's a whacked out drug trick full of Nick and Norman Reedus. All right, well, I can see
the video or no.
You can if you want. I can see why it'd be a hit with the ladies, but you can shake a baby CD. All right, well, I don't want to do that.
Shake it. Look at that graphics though. That's pretty cool.
Yes, it's always been visually impressive. I know that.
So that's part of it.
No. Visually impressive doesn't make a game fun for me. What makes the game fun?
Look at that. That's really rad. Why does he have a puppet on his belt? While talking to people. I'm a little nervous about the like copyright shit, so I'm trying to like skip through and be all classy about it. Look, there you go. We're talking to people. We've got some faces going on. Look, he looks very happy. There's a whole sea load of them. Ooh.
Because Kojima doesn't make fun games. I disagree.
Whoa, look at that! The fireworks!
Metal Gear Solid was fun. Metal Gear Rising was amazing. I want more games like Metal Gear Rising.
This guy.
Where's my Metal Gear Rising sequel?
I don't know. I think it went flaccid. It's not rising. Look at this. Look at this. So where's the big huge guys with the hat? Look at the fucking look at this guy has to look forever for a hat. You're not gonna find a hat he's gonna fit. That's pretty cool though. I like it. I don't know. It's neat. I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to see kids get hurt, and I saw that there was a baby in the thumbnail. Little hesitant.
Okay.
Because in Fallout too, like Fallout 4, I think is Fallout 4. It was one of them Fallouts where you had to go and there's the couple and they had the baby and the baby was crying in there and they like lost their kid and oh my gosh, your heartstrings.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't do it. And then they were looking for the baby the whole time, you know. So that was why I didn't. Because on when you had the Xbox, if you have the pass, you can get that game. So I wanted to.
The game.
But
yeah. What game on Game Pass?
The one we were just talking about. Wow, it's like you're not paying attention to
Death
me.
Stranding.
Glammy. You're not paying attention to me.
Death Stranding isn't. What are you talking about? Death Stranding is PlayStation only.
What? There's one like this.
What is it called?
Did I get the game wrong? This is PlayStation only? There's one with him in it. Or maybe it was on my PlayStation.
Oh, you're talking about Fallout 4? Fallout 4 might be on Game Pass,
no,
yeah.
I was talking about the Death Stranding. It might have been on my PlayStation. Maybe it was the PlayStation that you were able to do. I had PlayStation and Xbox, but I played both.
Pecan, I'm thinking about a lot of things right now.
Listen, Glammy, I don't understand why you're not listening to me.
I am listening. You're just
It's
saying
so
everything.
difficult with you.
Everything you're
It's
saying
so
is just
difficult with
nonsensical.
you. You're just talking gibberish, Glammy. You don't know anything. Why can't you know this stuff?
I've
Jesus.
never said any of that. You're projecting now. Stop it.
No, I'm just gaslighting you.
Yeah, stop it. I don't like it.
It's fun for me.
Yeah, great. I don't do that to you.
It was just okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me for having fun. Okay. All right.
Damn it! Shoot. Sorry.
See, that's why the thumbnail looks like it does.
All right. Fine. Go on.
All right. GeForce RTX 5050. 50-50 shot. Desktop and laptops GPUs. Bring that Blackwell RTX. The gamers everywhere. RTX RTU. Every episode is rightness.
I don't.
Set up for faster and more responsive gaming and esports title. There's lots of esports.
I didn't call her busted, Pecan. Stop saying that.
Kind of did.
No, I didn't.
When I first got here, you told me that I had more bags than a lady at 7-Eleven.
I didn't say that either. I said you had bags under your eyes. That's all I said.
All right, listen, pay attention, Glammy. For the love of God. For those somebody, it's too early in the morning for your shenanigans.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay. Step up to the faster and more responsive gameplay in esports titled the Counter-Strike Marvel Rivals and Apex Legends with Nivea Reflex. Now in over 150 games, including of 9 of the 10 competitive shooters, and leverage our outlasting generation's architecture for it. See, they couldn't put it together, right? This is the ground floor of things. We're on the ground floor. This is the grid because it lets you get off the grid. Being on the grid is just... It was too heavy, so we didn't want to do it, so we put you off the grid. GT Force RTX 5050 graphics card available in July. That's because we had before the graphic card was too heavily concentrated, like the Welch's grape juice. It was just too concentrated, so we had to dial it back. And we had to put new features in it. So the graphics card is a bigger card. You have heard of your daddy's credit card. Well, this is one step better. Plastic is real.
I guess I'm just letting her ride with stuff today. Like, what is today's show? I'm so lost. Like, you didn't talk about any of the video cards, like, at all. The 5050 cards, by the way, are the entry level to the 50 series. Yeah, they're faster and they perform better than a 4050, but they're still not going to get you the performance that you want. Although with the DLSS 4,
but with
there might
daddy's
be...
credit card, you could go get it if you want.
I can't keep doing the show today, dude. I can't. I'm so emotionally tapped out. This is... What are we doing, Glammy?
I'm trying to be good. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay. All right, go ahead. I'm done. You take over. I'll just sit here
I don't
and
know.
be good.
I'll find something to talk about. I just... Ugh. My eyes hurt. My brain hurts. I still got so much I gotta do today. Alright.
What?
I don't want to work out after this, but I have to.
Yeah, mental workout. It was a speed run. You like those, right?
What?
You like them speed runs in the video games, right? You just had a mental...
Yeah, but I'm not speed running a workout. What are you talking about?
You just ran all over the place in your head. Just give you a speed run. It's a good workout.
I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I am ignoring you.
Okay. Clearly my funny and your funny are two different things.
I'm just tapped out today. I just can't. I can't. All right, so today in tech history, you might be interested to know that on June 26, in 1947, the UPC was used to ring up the purchases for the first time at Marsh Supermarket in Troy, Ohio. So this is, I know this doesn't sound that impressive, but this is kind of a big one considering that UPCs are still used today. So it was, the first item scanned was a 10-pack of Juicy Fruit gum. So there's some interesting trivia knowledge for you. We're still using, yeah. So that's cool to know, isn't it? So
Yeah.
we have these. These are there has been nothing to replace any of these. Right, we have QR codes now, but we're not using QR codes for stores. We're still using UPCs. So thank you to whoever invented these. They are still in use. We would not have these if they didn't begin use in June 26th. So that's a cool bit of trivia, isn't it?
Yeah, but I feel like the UPC codes are probably going to be like out soon with the QR codes.
I don't know. I doubt it. If they were gonna be out anytime soon, they would have been phased out already. I got another Power Edge. Thank you for the 5. You got another hour of Glammy being mischievous. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me.
Sorry, I think it's.
That's why I'd really, really like it if you guys could meet that Basement Beast goal, please. But you know what? I'm certain you guys won't meet that goal. I have confidence in you that you won't meet this goal today because none of you want me to be happy. I would bet money that none of you would reach this yellow Basement Beast workout goal.
So the Basement Beast is where he goes into the basement and he works out.
I mean, I'm already in my basement, but I would go upstairs and I would do my workout on the show while we're trying to do the show together. So it would be really funny. It would be really funny because I'd have to divert my attention between working out and talking to you.
Twisted puppet.
So I could let you continue to spread misinformation and like try to debunk everything while trying to work out. It would be, a really interesting workout on my mind, but I have no faith in chat, so I have no faith anybody will meet that goal.
The only misinformation I like spreading is that doesn't matter. Like the tech stuff. Like nobody's gonna care about. You know what I mean? And besides, if you think anything I say about tech that makes any sense, you're twisted.
Nobody wants to monetize anything here, so. Let's see what else I could find. I can find more. I'm curious to know more from this other site because this other one usually has a bunch of stuff happening. What?
Killed robots.
So this is...
The CD-ROM will unleash me.
This intrigues me a little.
So I need another monster because I ran on mine.
June 27th, 1972, Syzygy Engineering was renamed to Atari.
Syzygy? Is it like Synergy?
So
Showtime.
I didn't know this. I didn't know that Atari was built off the back of another company. So...
You're welcome, Ricker.
Syzygy is a company that has created technology to produce clean hydrogen for various feedstocks. What?
What?
Hold on.
Holding. But I'm going to slip off.
Oh, okay. So Syzygy Engineering, founded in 1971 by Nolan Bushnell and Ted Dabney, was later renamed to Atari. The name Atari was so that's valid. It was a video game company and it was renamed to Atari in 1972. So now we know. The name Atari was adapted from the game Go, a strategy game played by Japan for thousands of years.
How much for Cop CD?
For what?
Cop CD. Somebody's
Cop
asking.
CD?
Yes, no. To be Cop.
To just change into the Cop uniform for the rest of the show?
Yes.
Oh man. I don't
CD Scrooge.
Oh shoot.
What does that mean? Let them win. Let the Wookiees win. CD teaches us how to chase ladies on the internet and lessons. There you go.
What?
See? 50. Twisted Puppet says 50. 50 and CD will be the Cop.
Wait a second. I didn't agree to that.
Why not? It's a 50. Why not? You'll be fine. I, for one, bow down to our tennis overlords. Exactly. See? It's like, yeah, exactly.
That is...
It's like aliens. If the aliens come over, I would sit there and
maybe
like,
I should agree to... Maybe I should agree to do that, because that would be the equivalent of 5 yellows.
5 yellows?
Mm-hmm.
What about 5 reds? Oh, that's a different thing. I thought we were just naming color. Yeah, CD,
I-
you've been.
I-
You'll
I
be
could
okay.
do
Yeah,
that.
exactly. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I know I'll be okay. I'm just busy, that's all. $50 is $50. That's true.
Exactly.
Give me
You'll
$50.
be done.
Where's our $50?
Lemmy builds a Tesla coil.
So I considered having her build a Tesla coil, but I don't
And
know. You can build a small Tesla coil.
But I don't know Elon Musk.
You don't need. You think Elon Musk made the Tesla coil?
He didn't.
No, he didn't. Nikola Tesla did.
See, I really thought that one through.
Oh, for crying out loud, Glammy.
Oh, that Nikola Tesla guy is really weird.
Here we go. I'll bite. Why is he? How weird is he, Glammy?
He's so weird. I think he was the one that was like promoting. I think that Nikola Tesla was saying something about like he wasn't monogamous. He was very much of the poly. He didn't want to get married. Is that what it was? He had relationship issues.
Okay.
I know. I looked him up and he was wonky. He had some. His ideology was interesting. Let's see.
He tried eating Nutella wafers and milk. What?
Did he?
I don't know.
Let's see. I think he like just never wanted to get married. Which if you don't want to get married, that's not a weird thing. I thought it was something about like he wanted to be with more people. Like he was like a poly type of. Let's see.
That's what
He's
he
an
was eating in his
American
final days?
inventor.
Okay.
Huh?
No, nothing. Keep going.
What's what Tesla was eating in his final days? Is that really real? Huh. I lost where I was. Australian Empire was a supreme American inventor and discovered, patented the rotating magnetic field, the basis of most alternating current machinery. Shoo. Say that 5 times fast. He also developed the 3 phases systems of electric power transmission. He immigrated to the United States in 1884 and sold the patent rights to his systems of alternating current dynamos transformers. Ooh, transformers. Bam, 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 bam. More than meets the eye.
Not those
Roll
transformers.
out. And the motors to George Westinghouse. In 1891, he invented the Tesla coil and induction coil. Coil. Widely used in radio technology. Radio Disney. Tesla was from a family of suburban original. I need more models. Suburban original. His father was an Orthodox priest. His mother was okay.
I think
His mother was unschooled but highly intelligent. As he matured, he displayed remarkable imagination and creativity as well as poetic touch. He was poetic? I didn't know that. That's really cool.
I have no idea.
So basically,
he's
we're
Serbian,
saying
yeah.
that the Tesla coil, that sounds like a really good metal band. Can you imagine Tesla coil? Just be like, our band called the Tesla coil. We sing, I am a Tesla coil.
It'd have to be spelled really strangely.
Yeah. It's like, can't think of it off the top of my head, but it was almost there. It's a Tesla coil.
Are you okay today? Like seriously?
Yes, I think I just have the sillies, like you do. Tesla was a chase. He chose not to have a relationship. That's what it was.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I think because of the fact that I couldn't imagine myself without Mr. Glammy, it just felt a little sad to me. But yes, so this disinformation hurts Nikola Tesla's legacy.
No, you're being called out. You're being called out. What are you going to do about it?
How is it hurting his legacy?
I don't know, but CJ's calling you a liar.
CJ doesn't like me anyway, so it's, I'm giving him boost.
Oh, well, that makes it okay, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, there's a difference. Like, everybody knows me that I mean, if you take anything I say seriously, yeah. I mean, goddamn.
All right.
But yeah, that's pretty cool. So basically, we're talking about radio.
What?
A Tesla
No.
coil?
A Tesla coil. A Tesla coil perpetually generates electricity.
Oh, then why did they say something about radio?
The transistor, the other coil he made was used in radios.
Immortal coil. That's why it sounded banned.
A Tesla coil is an electrical resonant transformer circuit. It produces high voltage, low current, high frequency alternating current electricity. And you can make very small ones of these, like as a science project, but I don't know if I'd ask you to make one because they're kind of dangerous to be around.
Would I go boom? Hi, Megamind.
No,
if
but
I
you
made
can.
one, would I go boom?
It wouldn't explode, but you'd probably hurt yourself making it.
Would I zizz? Probably zizz, huh?
What?
Would it be really electrifying?
Yes.
No, if it went zzz, it's zizzing, right?
Yeah, you'd zzz. There'd be a lot of zizzing, Glammy. Sure. Yes.
Exactly.
Tesla still Taurus to this day. Not persistent electricity, just high voltage.
Aren't they gone? Wait, is it the tour of his house?
No, it's a joke. Because you're spreading misinformation.
It's not information. It's just fun. Has he ever heard of comedy?
Yeah, I've heard of comedy. Yes, absolutely.
Well, this is comedy to me.
Okay.
You know? All right, go ahead. Bring up the next thing. Gosh.
What next?
Tired of carrying everything on my back.
I don't. Don't start with me, lady.
I'm only kidding.
Here, I'll tell you what I'll do, though. I will see what the latest headlines are.
Show me a video. Oh, that's a great idea.
What?
Video of a Tesla coil. Let's see if we can find one.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, all right.
See,
So I've got the headlines pulled up. So yeah, if you want to do a video of the Tesla coil first, I didn't. How do I spread misinformation on a strip dance? What are you talking about?
There you go, cause nobody should be doing that in front of public. But it's funny when you do it, so keep doing it. But I'm just saying. The look in your eyes, if you look that back, like, bro, the look in your eyes when you fucking do the dance, it's the funniest fucking shit ever.
The look in my eyes? What?
Yeah, when you do the fucking strip dance, the look in your eye, bro. Like, it is funny as hell.
Does it say I'm dead inside and I'm doing this for money?
No, actually, it kind of looks like you get an extra spark. Like maybe you found your purpose.
That's not good. That's not good. I need to fix that as soon as possible.
You know?
Maybe I'm just a really good actor. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I think you're just really inside your soul. I think you found a little connection.
No.
All right.
What do you got?
All right. Here we go. All right. I know there's no sound just because I don't. Tesla coil. Okay. Here's the. Whoa. Oh, don't touch it. Oh my God.
No, it's just plasma. It's okay.
Ooh. Oh wait, is that like one of them balls with the? Oh.
It does burn though.
Wait a minute. Wait just a minute.
That's.
Wait a minute.
So
wait a minute.
I don't know if that's
not
a proper.
right.
I don't think that's a proper Tesla coil.
Homeboy touches the fucking thing and then burns it, but he doesn't burn his fingers. In what universe?
I would look for a different video. Why are you on Daily Motion?
You're Daily Motion. Because there's motion in the ocean. Is that the okay? So is it like those balls that you have with the electric current in the middle, and when you put your fingers to it,
plasma ball?
Is that what it is? Is it
Tesla
equivalent?
Coil? No, I don't think so. Plasma ball's a toy.
Damn it. Yeah, well, I mean, even toys can have science. I'm trying to find an actual video.
It's like a plasma ball that doesn't have a dome on it.
It's free. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's a Tesla coil anywhere. I don't understand.
I don't see it either, Megamind. Hold on.
All right, here's this. I don't know if this helps. You got it?
Oh, yeah.
On.
Ooh, that's a...
Shit.
Oh, that one's a big one. Yep, so...
Wow. That's what she said.
That's a big
Wow.
Tesla coil.
Okay, so basically this reminds me of the...
Yeah, he's got something on that that's attracting the lightning or the electricity. Because otherwise they just kind of do this, right? But you can they also produce high voltage electricity. Like you could
Is that real?
yeah, it's real. And you could if this had power outlets, you could plug something into it.
Damn, looks like you could power a whole city.
Do I get dome? What do you mean, do I get dome?
Okay, let me check before I send another. How is that? Oh, wow. That looks... oh, that's wild. That's wild. So it's like a lightning storm in the...
Yeah, it
Well,
would...
what's the for? Besides look cool.
It produces electricity.
To do what?
To do
Don't
anything.
we have, like... We have National Grid for that shit. Right?
Oh.
Like, what...
Yeah,
what do
you have the power company, but if you had your own Tesla coil, you could generate your own electricity.
Well, that's cool. Like a generator? Like the power
Kinda,
goes out?
Yeah. So it lets you power stuff wirelessly too, which is kind of neat.
Oh, that's cool. What would you power wire? What would you...
I don't know, but
Power wires.
Wonderworks has a Tesla coil that has a plug in it, I think. I know they have a Tesla coil. I was told that they have a Tesla coil.
Plug it in, plug it in.
How often do you clean your head? I mean, every time I shower. What are you asking?
Whoa.
And I...
Basic.
All right, I know what he's getting at now. I shower every day. Shut up. Not you.
Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. I got the sillies today. I don't know what it is. Maybe
Yeah, I
slept
know.
too
It's a good thing it's Friday. Yeah, at least you got sleep.
I did. I actually, although I was 20 minutes late and I feel really bad, but I actually feel pretty good. I'm happy I slept.
Yeah, it would have been nice if I did, but I had to pack for a while and I didn't get enough, and then I had to wake up in the morning. I missed.
Ooh,
I
Tesla
missed,
wanted to give free electric power to everyone.
Correct,
That's
he
nice
did.
of them.
well,
That's so nice.
not the company. Nikola Tesla wanted to give people energy for free. He was stopped essentially by Thomas Edison.
Dang, foiled by Edison? Damn.
Unique Joker, stop telling me how to live my life. I know you're just trying to troll me. Stop it.
You would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that pesky Edison.
Oh, well, Edison played a part in it. I know part of that. He was stopped. He was stopped by J.P. Morgan and Chase, more specifically. All right. So the investor.
I think you got to look
Westinghouse?
into it
How long has
because
Westinghouse been a company?
CD. I think you got toast
What? What do you mean I got toast?
because you're spreading on that jam of misinformation.
You are making things up. Stop it. Jam of misinformation. No, who says that? Are you a toddler? Like, what is happening right now?
Spreading information. Toast.
Oh my lord! You stop it.
Like,
Just
what's wrong
stop
with
it.
you? My brain goes to funky places.
I'm not cosplaying as Squidward. Stop it, everybody.
That'd be great.
So, all right. So it was interesting. So investors in J.P. Morgan Chase, huh? That doesn't surprise me. He already stopped working with Edison by the time he was trying to do wireless. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm so gonna drink
Shut
more
up,
water in
TP. You.
Spread the jam, CD. Spread the jam.
All
Hi,
right.
Velvet Nightmare. How are you? Cosplaying Squidward. That would be really cool. CD cosplay Squidward when? Oh,
Not
looks
happening.
Like we want the Squidward. We gotta get them paints. You gotta go blue. Get off CD's lawn.
Yeah, basically.
crazy,
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
We're old, we're tired, get off my lawn.
I just put these flowers here.
We all know you're I'm not Polish, you... Oh.
You gotta spread them sandy cheeks. Shit. It's the summer.
Why did I want this? Why did I want this for my life?
Ironically, make a great Squidward clip. You should go with SpongeBob. Hey, I would do it too. I would definitely dress up Sponge. It was a toss up between SpongeBob costume and a unicorn, like the inflatable unicorn. I'm like, oh, the what is the sound they make? The
what, the villagers?
Yes.
Yeah, they go.
I'm surprised my chair isn't broken by now. It's from the old Ricada.
That's right. Ricada was Polish, wasn't he? I forgot about that.
Oh, Polish. I read that as
Nick.
Polish.
You need help. You need help today.
Do I need help though? Where am I just right? Clammy Pullencini is wrong today.
No, I don't play clarinet, unique joker. Shut up. You can dress as Squidward for beans. Why would I do... Okay, I get the joke, and no, I don't think she would appreciate that.
What? I don't get that. Is it just because of the handsome Squidward?
No, stop. We don't need to talk about it.
Trying to think of how that fits.
Stop trying to think about it.
Like, I only know so many people in SpongeBob that doesn't go.
Just stop trying to think about it. No,
Mr.
I don't.
Krabs. Is that it?
No,
Is that it?
They're trying to give you the hints, and I don't want to.
Okay, I got it. I did get it. I did it. Okay,
I don't want to rehash the story. I don't want to rehash the story.
Dude, cashier at a fast food place. CD, are you a cashier at a... What?
No, I'm not.
Yes, Lemmy. I knew it. I got it right. Yes, paying attention. Yes, that's it. Beans told the story of her first... Yeah. Got it. Wrestler House crushed the What? Warden Cliff Project? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look that one up.
All right, how many of you guys are having a good time?
Crush the
Really, how many of you are having a good time?
I'm having a good time.
We want to meet our goals here, guys. We really do. There's a number of you that really said you wanted to see that e-thought stream. I'm not gonna lie, I want to see that happen. I think that'd be really funny. So we need to hit the goal. Glammy wants to like turn me into something I'm not and do a makeup goal. So
who doesn't?
Do you want to see her torture me with makeup? Because that's what the makeup tutorial goal is. So like,
yeah, that's gonna be fun. I get to add my little girly stuff to it.
You guys like to see me being tormented, so I'm surprised you're not jumping on these. Like, quite honestly. Yeah.
I think it'd be fun. No, not quite drag. We don't want to cross boundaries.
I don't want to do drag.
We agreed to do the makeup, and I want to do the makeup tutorial because I think it would be super fun. Come on, let's get some goals. Face paint involved.
Yeah, no, I think
makeup.
I'm starting to think that June is just a rough month for everybody. At least for everybody that comes to watch Tech Talk.
Look, I'm just having fun. I'm just glad everybody's having fun. You asked the question if they were having fun. They're having fun. That's all I care.
I'm glad June's almost over.
What? Why?
What? I don't know.
Yeah.
Keem's been saying that.
If you guys are having fun with me, then that's what fuels me to keep going. I like cracking jokes. I like making fun. I like being an idiot. I don't know.
You know,
it makes me happy as long as me being an idiot and cracking jokes and shit makes you happy. I'm all for it.
Cyberfable, I know Keem's been saying that, but like it's still in the back of me and Glammy's head that the show has to be successful too, because we don't want to get cut, right? We are the lowest performing show here, and I don't, I try not to make complaints about it. Like, it is what it is. I don't demand that we are a high children.
We are the ones that make a brighter place. So just talk here.
Are you done? Are you done?
Sometimes.
I don't you know, this show is what it is, and I'm happy that, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that you guys choose to spend your time here. I always say that, and I always mean it. We just you know, we get, at least I do. I don't know how Glammy feels about it right now. I get nervous about how long our time here is going to be if we can't, you know,
Dude,
if,
I'm
if we
just
don't
happy.
perform a little better. So
I'm just gonna keep going until I'm not allowed to anymore. I'm just having. Here's a choice we're making. Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm not getting anywhere with this conversation, so I'm gonna choose to talk about something else.
Let me get more tight, kinky office.
Not for free, no.
Glammy doing a Nikola Tesla stream will be amazing. Oh, I could do that. What, like talk about it? Like make a whole Tesla conversation?
Or making a coil.
I can do that. Immortal coil. Why is there Mortal Kombat? Finish him.
I got half a mind just to make I got half a mind just to yeah, I was actually going to ask you about that. Are you going to Dallas today, or are you going to Dallas tomorrow? You still doing the Dallas
Saturday?
thing? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday.
I mean, I think so. I'm gonna give it a shot. It's not even about that. Like, I'm just having fun. You
talk about why the Steam Deck is better than the Switch 2. Well, better subjective. They're two different products.
Like the moment I'm not an anxiety ball of mess, everybody. You happy?
I got half a mind just to put up a silence goal for CD and just let you do the rest of the show and see how it goes.
You can't cop out. That's not fair.
I mean, what if they pay for it? Chat, would you do that? Would you pay for a silent CD goal for the rest of the stream? I mean, because Unique Joker seems to hate my guts and he doesn't like me talking out loud. So I don't know. So I don't know how would you feel about that, guys? How would you feel if you silenced me for the rest of the stream and I just stared at you?
Oh my god! At first we're staring at me. Now you're them.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Nobody wants to time you out. We're just having fun. Let's see. Oh, we had that. Oh, what's this? Oh, see, I told you it was on the thingy wingy.
What?
But it is out now. PlayStation Plus monthly games for July. And a big thank you to players of 15 World. Oh, is this new games that are coming out? Is that what's going on? Oh, these are the new games that are coming with the patch.
Oh, I actually wanted to know about these. So, Diablo 4, really? King of Fighters 15, and what else?
Well, we're going to go through them. We're going to go through them a lot faster than you did last time. All right, Diablo 4, yeah! That one looks awesome and amazing. I like her outfit. Oh, and her necklace is nice. She's gothic vibes. Koi, what? The King of Fighters. Nice.
Yep.
The King
of Fighters 15, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's go through the outfits. This is giving off like Street Fighter vibes. Wow, she had the bump it.
Okay, thank you, Megamind. I can't explain why that's not going through either, but I will count that. Thank you for that.
Do you remember the bump it? I remember the bump it. Look at this.
What?
Justin. The fuck do you say that? Oh, it's a puzzle climbing game. That's good.
Ooh, okay. Puzzle climber? That sounds mildly interesting. I wonder how that works. PS Plus hasn't been great the past year. I've been forgetting to claim my games every month. Have they been giving out any interesting games?
Is that the only games that are coming out? There's no more than that? What the fuck?
I better log in and do this while I remember.
How come there's no more than that?
Well, they give 3 out every month.
They only give you 3?
They give you 3 free games a month, yeah!
Oh. Why does that seem... Oh, but they had on the top that Death Stranding. That's what I was telling you. If you had the pass, you get to have that one.
In Sony's pass?
I think so, unless it's just saying that
I highly doubt that's accurate.
Did I read it wrong? This right here.
Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Holding.
Balls
or no balls? Thank you, Twisted Puppet. Balls or no balls? Ooh, let's see.
Oh, here we go. You Twisted Puppet,
Balls
really?
or no balls.
All right. Well,
Collect them balls.
So,
All right, we'll get rid of this.
all right, Twisted Puppet. So, okay, I have to initiate Glammy on. I have to initiate Glammy on this. Okay, Glammy.
Oh, cool.
So
I got balls.
your camera's screwed up again. Yeah, I totally know, TP. I totally know what this is.
Okay, all right.
So, all right. So there is a running gag in Nick Ricada's community, Glammy. Whenever he has a guest on his show, and it happens like clockwork. Anytime there is a guest appearance, the guest on Nick Ricada's show is always asked a very, very important question.
Okay.
And that is, when you're considering a futanari, do you prefer that... Yes, hold on, don't beat me to the punchline. When you're considering futanari, do you prefer your futanari to have balls or no balls? So... Yep. So here's and if you don't know what futanari is, your futanari is imagine the girliest girl who could possibly girl, right?
Okay.
But this girliest girl who ever to have girled has a massive penis.
Okay.
So does this penis contain balls or does it come with no balls?
Huh? Depends on their preference.
Well, what's your preference? You know what, Glammy? Let's pretend for the fun of it that you were just a little bit bi-curious. Let's just have fun with this, right? So if you were just a touch bi-curious, would you want this futanari that you seem to take an interest in to come with balls or no balls? You're looking at this futanari and you're like, wow, that's a cute chick. And you're also like, oh wow, that's a big dong I'd like to sit on. Like, does this mystical person in your imagination come with balls or no balls?
What?
Neither is not an answer, by the way. You have to answer the question.
Okay, it's more about the personality. If I like the person, then it doesn't matter?
Not an answer. Balls or no balls?
Wow.
Balls or no balls, Glammy? Come on. It's a binary choice. It's one or the other.
Okay, you got back at me. I feel like I'm backing at it.
It's not a back at you thing. This is a.
I mean, you definitely hurt my brain. I don't.
Look. This isn't hard, okay? There's a woman.
Well,
she's got a shaft. Does the shaft have balls or not?
I don't know if they feel
that's not an answer. You gotta have an answer. You have to have an answer. TP, I'm doing this right? She you and I both watch Ricada a lot.
She has horribly wrong.
No. TP knows what we're talking about. You have to answer the question.
But I can answer the question. It's more about the person.
The chat's answering for you. The chat says balls. They desperately want you to say balls. Balls or no balls. Just make a choice.
Oh, okay. We'll go for balls again.
Okay, cool. Okay, so Glammy says balls on her futanari. Great.
Sure.
So
this is uncomfortable.
Oh, good. You know what that feels like. So let's expound on that a little. Defend your choice.
Sure. Because the chat made me.
No. Cop out. No cop out. Why do you want balls on your futanari? And listen, I'll answer the question too, but your turn first.
Because the chat made me.
Come on, Glammy. Come on. You can do it.
What? Defend my answer about the...
Yeah, your futanari comes with balls. Why balls? Why balls over no balls?
Because you can't shoot hoops without balls? Does that work?
What do you say, TP? If I put her through enough?
I don't know.
See, TP takes the Nicrocator route. Says if it's a shaft, it has to have the balls.
I'm so glad I'm not in that community. It's
I'll give my answer now. So I actually am the opposite. I would prefer my Futanari not have any balls, and the reason that I want my Futanari to not have any balls is because I don't want stupid people to breed. So
That's the punchline?
it's not a punchline. I'm saying that I want my Futanari to not have any balls because I don't want them to breed.
Okay.
Oh, TP, we can be friends. We can be friends.
Okay. Well, yes, I did too, Jamal. I did too. I don't understand what's going on, but I bet Clammy is. Oh, wow. Okay. CD, you're. Should you see this? We gotta end the.
Sorry, I had that unlocked a nostalgic trip for me. So I haven't spent time in Nick Ricada's streams in a while. So that was fun for me.
Okay, I'm glad you haven't been there. Don't go there. That place sounds nasty.
Oh, whatever.
That is not a nice place, CD.
I'm not destroying the views, Unique Joker. I'm driving engagement. The chat rate's been the highest it's been all morning. So we're doing fine.
Well, sure. Yes. I feel happy.
I don't sit here and think about balls, Unique Joker. Come on. I'm very qualified to say the answer. Yes, thank you.
Wow. Okay. Damn. Oh, that's stay out of that community, CD.
Well, I haven't been there in a while, but I might. I don't know. If he's getting his life back in order, I might start watching again.
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like he's having some issues. Just stay out of there.
Oh yeah, while we're on the topic, Low-Cow Balls! Go watch Low-Cow Balls starting next month. Rastov and Billy, Low-Cow Balls! The sequel to Low-Cow Dolls. It's Low-Cow Balls, ladies and gentlemen. Billy and Rastov.
When is their debut dropping?
This has been the perfect promotional material for Low-Cow Balls.
Anyway, Dying Light retouched updates. It's coming to Nintendo Switch's Techland Dennis plans for Switch 2 port. Dennis? Who's Dennis? And why is he planning things? IGN reached out to a Techland to ask about a potential Dying Light retouched updates for Nintendo Switch, and it's if something players can look forward to in the future, because it's not the past, it's the future, people. A representative for the studio tells us it's not in the cards. Well, it could be in the donut cards, but it's not in these cards. The Dying Light retouch update is not coming to Nintendo. Touchland explains in the email. Dying Light is dying, apparently. Arrived for Nintendo originally hybrid gaming platforms. It's unclear how the version fared in terms of sales, but we do know its performance was subpar, just like CD's joke was just then.
Oh,
that
up
is rendered
yours.
and unavailable to purchase. No, well, that is rendered and unavailable to purchase digitally through the Switch eShop across Europe, Australia, and New Zealand. Coming near you. Those hoping that retouched or reach out and touch someone or a similar update could instead arrive to Nintendo Switch 2 are also out of luck. For non-Dying Light is only playable on Nintendo Switch. The new hardware is hardwaring. Okay, here's the scenario. We're gonna turn the sound off of these things. Look at this happening. Let's raise a glass.
The CJ, yeah, I'll cop outfit for $50, sure.
Look at wow. Okay, zombie. Wow. Oh, it's traumatic. It's like the Resident Evil thing all over again. Oh
yeah.
My
What
God.
do you think? What do you think Dying Light is, Glammy?
I don't fucking know. It looks.
It's a zombie game.
Okay. Yeah. I remember that place. Okay. Short. Oh. This is traumatizing. Oh, I remember the things. Okay. Embrace the wild ride. No, thank you. No, that's okay. All right, short. We partying. All right, short. Surviving happening. Oh, nice crossbow.
Shoot, how about this? Everybody missed the Riz notes. Why don't I do one of those too for old time's sake?
All right, there we go. $20 more and get the cop outfit. Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean,
we have a coming out party for CD. What? You know,
I'm not
I'm
not coming out. I'm not in the closet, chat. Like you can say it all you want. I'm not gay. We've been over this.
By the light. Nightmare was cry. What?
Nighttime was scary in that game, it said.
Oh, I don't know. Why did I read that as nightmare? Sorry. It was scary in the game. Nice. But you could be in the closet.
I could be, but I'm not.
Just shove you in there because you're very extra today. With Tom Cruise. Oh, there we go. The smile says different. Yeah, right? I mean, you were proud when you put that on. And John Travolta.
I wasn't proud. I was
Some say Will Smith, too.
I wasn't proud. I was just acting to keep the chat happy.
So I hear you like turning frogs gay. What did you do to our chat?
I didn't do anything.
And Stan will be annoyed. Stan? Oh, my goodness.
I want to see if I can find that. Hold on. Oh, no. Shoot. If I do that, I'll probably...
And on that good night, keep the misinformation going, Clammy. And CD, you left me speechless today, saving travels. Aw, Pecan. That's so nice.
What?
Night, Pecan.
Where's
Pecan went night-night. Trap in a closet.
Where? Why don't I see that?
CD is still tired. Yeah, well, you know. Oh. And I for one was South Park reference. Nice. I like I was bits of South Park are okay. A lot of it was a little too heavy for me. I like dark jokes, but some of them were just it was a woe situation. She's on top messages.
Yeah, is your live chat set to top messages or live chat?
Oh, I didn't know you could switch them.
Yeah, I set mine to live chat because sometimes it doesn't send you stuff.
I don't know how to make that different. I just, whatever it is. She lived like that. I didn't know you could do that. I know you could do that on your phone when you're watching from your phone, but I didn't know you could do that when you're back-ending on things.
Yeah, I don't know.
Packing fudge with Tom Cruise. Oh, Jesus.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, come on, Unique Joker. That's you know.
All right, I'm ending the poll, by the way.
Chat is all tech. Oh, what one? The Android one! Yes! Let's go! I'm sorry. I like Android.
Yeah, me too. I love my S23 Plus. I don't know.
23 Plus?
Yeah.
23 Plus what?
No, I have a Galaxy S23 Plus. It's the phone
I use.
Oh,
really?
Yes.
I don't know what mine is, but it's nice. I like it. And Android's been making me happy for a while, so I stick with it.
Makes me happy. I like mine.
No doubt.
I just gotta fix my screen. Ultra. I think we're due for an upgrade soon, so because my screen's messed up. But I gotta see what we can get. I want to fold really badly, but they're just too expensive.
Well, you gotta know when to fold them and know when to hold them.
Oh, Glammy. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
Because I can.
So there is so on the real there is like I think there is a very strong possibility that you're going to Dallas. You want to talk about that by chance?
What? I don't know.
No, none of us know.
But fun time on Saturday and see what happens. It was an opportunity that was offered to me. I don't understand why I don't have anything against her.
Well, she said
it just is what it is.
She said that she thinks that that having you on the show instead of Wonder Woman would be a good show. They've all said that they want. Yeah, they said that they want. Sweet Tea said that she thinks the show should be you, Sweet Beans, and her.
Oh, well, that was nice of her to say.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I think it would be fun.
Yeah.
But I also like tech too, so I figured to just see what happens on Saturday. If it works, it works. Doesn't, and I'll come back to tech and we'll just have techie fun with all the misinformation. But I do like balls, and I think it would be a fun show to do. I do.
I've got to shoot. I've got to.
What? It's 7:34. What are you shooting?
No.
Don't shoot.
I've got to find my I got a pair of lav mics I got to find. I don't know where I
Find what now?
some lav mics. They're clip-on mics. I got to find them for this weekend.
Those little fuzzy fuckers. Sweet Tea will be great here. She just got electricity last night.
She'd be fun to do a show with, but I don't think she'd be happy here either. I think she's really happy on Dolls.
She is really happy on Dolls. I wouldn't mind working with her.
I know for a fact, Glam, you'll be very happy on Dolls. I'll blatantly honest, I'll work with Wonder Woman. I think Wonder Woman's really cool. I'll do a show with her, but I realistically I'd do a show with just about anybody. I'd prefer not to do one with Ultra. I think Ultra's I said this morning. I think Ultra's a liability, and he makes me nervous. So I'd prefer not to do that. But I mean, but like in this universe, whatever I'm given, I'll work with. I don't really have another choice.
Oh, you know the other thing about, not to switch gears, just because like I just feel like we've talked everything to death, as it were, like on the subject. I'm glad that she's not mad anymore. I'm glad that she sees that I'm not a horrible person. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. It was an opportunity that was presented to me, and I just wanted to take it. And I think anybody would. I mean, if you had an opportunity to go to the main show, would you go? Absolutely. You know, like,
yeah, if the opportunity was right. I mean, yeah, I believe it or not, I would have to think about it for a little bit. Because I'd have to consider whether or not like the money that comes with Oh, you good? Okay. I'd have to consider.
I needed to fix my pixels. They were unadjusted.
Oh, I know. I just got tired of telling you. I'd have to consider if the money that comes with working on that show is worth putting up with Boogie for 2 hours a day. Because, like, you know, nothing against Boogie, but he's gonna take shots at you for 2 hours straight.
Yeah. No. Well, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying anything of that nature, but like, I'm just saying if it did present it, you would take it. So the situation was presented to me, and I took it, and that's the thing.
Oh,
because they wanted you on another spot too, and I was supportive of it. Like, the only time that I asked you to stay was when you thought that you were going to quit before the show even started. We were like 2 episodes in, and you felt like you weren't sure if you could handle everything.
Well,
and then
I didn't.
Stay.
No. I was gonna stay. I wasn't gonna leave after 2 episodes. I was always going to stay.
But that's not how I saw it. I was nervous. I thought that's why I asked you to stay.
Right,
but other than that, if you had a better opportunity somewhere else, or if they said that I was holding you back, whatever, I completely support you in it.
So yeah, I appreciate it. You know that nothing came of that, right? Like
yeah. I'm explaining to everybody just so that everybody knows. I'm not trying to.
No, yeah, and if Keem found a place to put me on prime time like he suggested, like I would definitely talk to him more about it, because like a prime time slot would do wonders for my schedule. But nothing really.
We had that, but he was going to. But then you said something about your schedule. You're like, oh, I can't until I get promoted. I'm working.
I told him what my schedule is. Like he didn't suggest anything. Nobody suggested anything to me.
We were asking you about a whole bunch of suggestions as to when the times to move tech. And you said you were waiting for your job to get a promotion. This has been the excuse for me forever. The promotion.
This was recently. Yeah, I said that
recently?
Recently when I said to Brandy about my promotion, yeah. Or Brantley, I'm sorry. Brantley, yes. And
you've said this to me for months. You've been telling me this.
I said it to you. Yeah, I didn't say anything to Keem. Keem never said anything else to me.
Dude, I'm sitting there being like, what the fuck? You've been telling me, like, promotion.
Yeah, I talk to you a lot. If I get promoted at work, I absolutely still want to move to 4. Otherwise, like, I would need Keem to put me at, like, 8 or something. But, like, I can tell you what's not going to happen. I can tell you other things that aren't going to happen, too, you know? So...
Sorry, it took too long. I was trying to go without a monster as long as... That was as far as it went.
Are you that tired?
No, it was just yummy and I wanted one. I told you I don't drink them to wake me up. I drink them because they taste good.
You need a different vice. You really need a different vice.
You need to mind your own business. No, I'm kidding. I know you're caring about me. I just want to say it.
Have you considered something like ice pops? I used to go through like 20 ice pops a day. Yeah.
What? Why ice pops?
Because they taste good. And they're easily accessible. They're cheap.
Hey, you do you. I like it. It's only like what? This is my second, right? Second?
It might be. It might be.
I think so. Yeah, so you said I could have 3 in a day. That's second.
All right, fine. I'm not saying nothing.
Jesus.
You guys want the 99 stabs? What 99 stabs? What stabs are you talking about?
Right? That's what I'm saying. What vice did he have to use ice pops? Whoa. No, thank you.
What?
Yeah, I just like it. My bro. Whoa. Okay. So let's look at the. There was another one in here. C2, and now I lost it. I lost it, CD.
Okay, you should go find it.
I did. I just found it.
I just set the redirect shifty.
I just found it.
What you got? Pokemon Go Fest.
What do I got? I got impatience.
Sword and Shield with 2 new adventure effects: Behemoth Blade and Behemoth Bash.
Look at that. That's so cute.
I gotta start playing Pokemon Go again. I haven't played it in years.
I wonder if Desi still plays.
Well, I stopped playing because my backpack got full, and I don't want to spend money to get more storage space.
Oh, are you trying to say you had a heavy load?
How do you want me to respond to that? Seriously, how?
Hey, I don't want to hear it after that balls nonsense. Because that was some fuck shit.
Yeah, well, that's not my gimmick. That's Nick Ricada's, and Twisted Puppet asked us, so
well,
you have to
brought
answer.
it to my door, stopped up, buddies.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean,
I think I
get
one.
No, with what you put me through, I get 1. Come on.
You get the overload.
No, come on. I get 1. That's not fair. You can't do that.
I can do what I want. Look at that. All right, so I thought that was pretty cool. I think it's adorable.
You're not going to talk about it at all?
Oh, I thought that was the biggest deal about it was there.
Well, you just showed it. I thought you were just going to say stuff about it.
That it was cute. Unleash the power of the sword and shield with 2 new adventure effects, Behemoth Blade and Behemoth Bash.
Okay, what do they do?
Stand there and look cute.
What?
I don't fucking know. Oh, I showed it. Right here. This is what they do.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything. What do they do?
This is what we do. Go, go, go. Da. See, this is what we do.
They just pose? That's all it is? I don't think that's what it is. They're temporary.
Well,
all right, hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Fine,
Why don't you read those? There's the adventure effects. What do they do?
Okay. Is the crown sword form its charged attack Iron Head changes to the charge attack Behemoth Blade. Trainers can now activate Blade adventure effects by using 5,000 Stardust and 5. You know, there's so many so many things cost way too much Stardust in that game. I've noticed. Candy to and the candy. Oh, don't even get me started. Jesus, that took forever to advance, and I think that's why I stopped playing the game. To be honest, is because of the fact that getting the candy and the Stardust took too long to get what you were looking for. Strengthen their Pokemon's attacks and raids in max battles for 6. I feel like it's one of those things that it's better if you put money into to actually advance. And that's what I didn't like about the game. Adventure effects Behemoth Bash! I feel like you gotta say that like that, you know? You get the adventure Behemoth Blade! And then you get the Behemoth Bash! Bash! When Zuzuroba is in the crown's shield form, because that is a long, unpronounceable word. Its charged attack Iron Head changes to the charge attack Behemoth Bash. Trainers can now activate Behemoth Bash effect by using 5,000 Stardust and 5 Zubu candies to strengthen their Pokemon's defenses in raids and max battles for 6 minutes. That is a whole lot more minutes than I have in my brain. Take on a Crown Sword. If 5 raids during Pokemon Go Fest 2025 Global. After defeating these raid bosses, you'll encounter hero and mini battles. Yeah, that's great.
Cool.
Look, it's
so
awesome.
Interesting
Fun.
updates coming to Pokemon Go. That's awesome. If you have those Pokemon, you got to catch them first, though.
Yeah, well, they came and they went, so.
Great. 15 minutes left, Glammy. What else? You got anything else? You just want to
What
shoot
you
the
got?
breeze? I
Just
don't really.
have
I don't.
lists.
No, I don't really.
Lists.
I don't really have much of anything. I just had the stuff that I was talking about with the diamond mining I did, and what I'm doing today and tomorrow, and
Yeah,
stuff.
riveting.
Yeah. Look, it's a Friday and I'm tapped out. I don't know what you want from me. I'm tired.
Just like the magic cards where you tap it you sideways, you're going to need a V8.
I don't know anything about Magic. I really don't. I never played it.
What do Google Gemini privacy changes actually mean?
This is actually kind of interesting for me, letting you do all the work today.
Sure. A Google email about Gemini privacy is causing quite the stir. Shifty? See, spoons in the chat, stirring it right. The alarm came from a change in what the chat bot can access when your history is in turn-off. However, the update's implications are far less sensational than in... I'm good with that sentence. We're moving on. Whatever this is, it's cool. It is saying that it is a Gemini and not an Aries. It's not a Libra either. De facto assistance on Pixel headset.
I just got that you were making Zodiac jokes. I'm sitting here. I'm just staring at my screen, and I'm just sitting here listening to you. I'm like, I'm buffering. I'm like, it literally
That's
just
a
clicked.
de facto.
Okay, go on. All right, go ahead.
Google Imagine 4 text-to-image model promises significantly boring images. This is boring. I like the horizon.
It's very
Not the
pretty.
horizon, but the horizon.
Uh-huh.
It unveiled like a woman after being married. Imagine 3. Gemini API, Google AI Studio. Because it's 4 Ultra. Look at that. That's pretty.
It is. It's very pretty.
So are they saying that this one is boring and this one's not boring?
I don't know what they're saying.
Did they AI it? That's what they're saying. They're saying that this is boring. They put it in the AI and they give it some... And then out. Washa. It looks this. That is really cool. One's crispy. Oh,
shoot.
see, they're saying hi. Hi from the mountain. Morning after. This is pretty cool. Then you're able to put them on books. Because this is how they usurp the information to give you. Because phones are quite like the small books. The electronic book of the never now.
Jeez.
Oh, I love me.
Okay. Let me see if I can find something.
My brain's on.
Yeah. Oh, I had this up for a little bit, and I wanted to talk about this because this caught my eye. So let's see. So how many of you remember the Game Boy camera?
See. There we go.
Because the iPhone has a Game Boy camera app now. So there's Delta Camera. It's an app that emulates the monochromatic photo style of Nintendo's old Game Boy camera. It's available in closed beta. Full release is coming. So the camera, it looks like it operates just like Game Boy camera. The Game Boy camera was not good. The the images produced for Game Boy camera were 256 by 224 pixels and only had a 4-color palette, which were all 4 shades of gray. So everybody
Forget 50 Shades of Grey. We only got 4 up in this bitch.
Yeah, so I don't think anybody remembers this fondly, but some people have like certain nostalgia glasses for the Game Boy camera. And I don't know if it comes with any of the games. Because that was supposed to be the other thing.
Do you remember those pocket printers that printed out the pictures?
Vaguely.
Yeah, that's what that looks like.
So there used to be a printer accessory for the Game Boy Color. It lets you print out a couple weird stuff, but not every Game Boy game had that function. Like Super Mario Brothers Deluxe had printer functions, which were kind of neat. But
what functions did they have that were neat?
It had printing functions. It would let you print some stuff. Like you could print.
Yeah, but did it look like that, or was it better?
Let's see. You know what?
Let's compare the two.
Hold on.
Contrast and compare.
Actually, wait a minute. Why am I doing it on this window? Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Yeah, it would let you print. It would let you print like photos like this. It's like
See, even that looks better quality.
Yeah, and this is a neat little illustration of Mario and Luigi playing Game Boy Colors, linked. I want to see if I can find.
I have questions.
Yeah.
So the one that you first showed, that was from what was it?
That was from a closed app, a beta app called Delta Camera that's emulating the Game Boy camera.
Okay, so is that on the Switch? No, that's the Game Boy.
No, it's not.
Why am I getting the two mixed up? Okay, so when did that one come after or before?
Ooh, I think it came before.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Let me see if there's a video of
Do they still have them? Do they still
If you
use
like Mario,
them? Hold on.
This game
or
is
are they
for
just
you.
all done
It's
with
called
them?
Shoot.
What's
hold
it
on.
a trend that untrended?
The chat's hearing all sorts of stuff because I'm trying to. Ooh, hold on. So I got it's.
How fast can I spin in my chair? I don't know.
Oh, here's it actually.
I have to
Here's.
take off the headphones. You can see. The
Oh
table
yeah,
might get
this guy's playing
Yeah.
fortune telling. Oh.
How fast can I
Oh, he
spin
got
in my
extremely
chair?
unlucky. I forgot that. There's a fortune telling mini game in that.
No, that-
Oh, it lets you print that.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. This was the old Game Boy printer.
In my chair.
Oh, that's neat. Why are you just spinning around in your chair?
I don't know. The chat asked me how fast I could spin in the chair. That's how fast.
Oh, okay.
They seem curious.
I want to see if this one will cycle through all the stuff you
Bring
can
back
print.
$5 chair spins. Mr. Glammy knows. What are we doing? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to see if anybody. Oh, he's got a GBASP. He's like cycling through all the pictures that he could print with the.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, with the Game Boy printer.
Yeah.
So yeah, it lets you. Oh yeah, that was the menu, man. This was the. What the heck? I don't remember it looking this good though. I remember this shot looking really weird. That's what. Is he really playing Mario Bros. Deluxe? He must be. Because I remember the Peach, when you save Peach and you get all the Toads here, that she looked kind of funky, but that actually looks better than I remember it.
How does she look funky? That looks good.
No, it does look good. It looks better than I remember it for some reason.
Mandela effect?
I don't know. But like there's a whole but there's like an extra function in that game that like you unlock stuff when you save the Toads from the castle and if you finish the game. I don't know. Here's the fortune telling game.
That looks really good, actually.
Yeah, so you pick each. You could pick each Toad, or you could pick Peach, and they all do something different.
I would pick Peach. Or
Yeah,
Luigi.
he's scrolling through each of the Toads, and they all have different stuff on them. See, And
Yeah, but like, I don't understand the printer versus. So you play the game, and if you like part of the game, you take a picture of what it's what.
yeah, it just
Is it
has
like a
it just has different stuff in the toy box you can print. That's basically all it is. Like all these images there. That's all.
glorified label maker. Yeah,
It essentially is. It doesn't print labels, but yeah, it was a very small accessory. It didn't do a whole lot. I don't even think it printed in color. Nintendo like used to do a lot of dumb toy stuff like this years ago. They don't take nearly as many risks anymore, which is kind of sad. In fact, there's a number of people that are a little sad that this is what we got with the with this, that what we got about the Switch 2 is what we got, because there's kind of like no whimsy in it. So we're kind of hoping for like 6 years from now, when they need to make another console, it'll be whimsical in some way.
Ooh, Chris Nord said just bought the new Nintendo Switch. Do you have any game ideas to try? I don't have it. CD has it.
If you have never played a Yakuza game before, get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I loved Yakuza 0. I played it all the way through, and I'm considering getting it for the new stuff they put in that game.
That's the one you're going for, not the open world Mario Kart.
I have Mario Kart already.
Well, that's there. You wouldn't suggest that one fun?
I mean, I
How many hours have you put into the Mario Kart open world?
I put in a decent number of them, but I gotta play more of it. I haven't completely finished Mario Kart World.
You can finish it. There's an end to it. Isn't open world more of like not finished?
Well, I have to play in the free mode. I have to play the knockout tour. I have to play all the cups in all the difficulties, and then do it all again in mirror mode. I have a lot more I have to do. So I got a lot to do, but like, if you've never played Yakuza 0, like the director's cut version is the one to play. It has an English dub, which is like the first, well, it's not the first for the series, but Yakuza 0 had never been dubbed in English before, and the dub has like matched lip sync too, which is actually really impressive that they went out of their way to do that. So I might get it for those new features. Yakuza 0 was a fantastic game. Originally I wasn't gonna get it, but I actually might. I actually might, because I wanna play the game again.
All right, so here you go.
It was that good.
This.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, this is Yakuza Kiwami, and this is on the first Switch. I didn't even know Kiwami was on the Switch. What the heck? Yakuza Kiwami was put on the Switch, and they just made Yakuza 0 for the director's cut for the Switch? Yakuza... So what's so good about Yakuza? Yakuza is, oh, man.
Okay, let me find the second one.
I don't know how to explain how good it is. It's just really fun. So the stories... The story in Yakuza games are like crime dramas. They're really engaging, and the stories are played very straight. They're very dramatic. Now, what makes Yakuza interesting is that they are absolutely loaded with sub-stories, and the sub-stories are all completely nonsensical. So they have an amazing balance between whimsy and like gripping, like straight-played stories. And when you're not doing either nonsensical sub-stories or playing the story mode, they are loaded to the brim with a ton of side stuff and mini games to do. Like, you could go bowling, you could play darts, you could play pool. There's like some dating simulators. There is so much stuff to do in it. We're almost out of time, so we'll do this first. But this
look at the
wow. Wait a minute. This is not what the game looks like. But
I was gonna say, I'm like, shit,
no,
they look like
but
people.
I haven't seen this actually. So they recreated these these are characters in the game that they're playing, and they recreated this scene in the game. That's actually really funny.
Oh, so the real people are acting out the game.
Yeah, they're acting out the characters in the game. They're dressed up and they look just like them. The red light raid mode is new. So Also, if you're thinking about ever playing Yakuza, like Yakuza 0 is the perfect prequel. If anybody is the most perfect prequel ever made. There were like 6 Yakuza games between 1 through 6 that were made, and then they made Yakuza 0. Yakuza, like, I can't, like, normally when people make prequels, they will tell you to, like, play the games that were released first and then play the prequel. Like, don't do that with Yakuza. Actually start from Yakuza, because it's like the true beginning of the story. You play like Kiryu when he was young and he was just getting into the Dojima family, and it expands his backstory. It expands Majima's backstory, and the first 2 games were remade after that. The first game was remade using Zero's engine, and the second game was remade using using Six's engine. So
Speaking of Cafe,
we have to go. So yeah.
Thank you everybody so much for all of your go ahead, CD, sorry.
So yeah, no, that's all. I was just going to say, like, if you're going to play it and start anywhere, play Yakuza 0. It's fantastic. It's the best prequel ever made, and I will stand on that. All right, that's it. Say goodbye, Glammy.
Bye, Glammy.
All right. See you later, Glammy. I got stuff to do, so I'm hanging up the call.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, we've had some fun today. It was a wild show. I'm sorry I ran out of steam, kind of like getting to the end of it. Hold on, I'm switching the camera. There we go. It's been a wild week. Final reminder, today starts Nickel City Comic Con, so come on over, or head on over tomorrow and say hi. I'll be doing a stream live from the show with TTS on, so we'll figure that out, and we'll see you guys there. Thank you for hanging with us. If we don't see you this weekend, we'll see you next week. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, goodbye. Wherever you are, make it a freaking good one. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.